Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, no, we'll start off. Let's see. We'll start off with this today. Hey, thank you. I saw what you did. You turned off emo only mode. You rock like a rock star. By the way, mods, just letting you beautiful people know, your gift came in, and I'm mailing them out Monday. I'm gonna sit there in that line for like 2 hours as people are still mailing Christmas presents out, and I'm going to sit there and I'm mailing off y'all's Christmas presents. And they came out so freaking good. I got one for all three of you. And I got one for Emmy. And I got one for Dale. Let's see. I need to pop out a few more things. How are you guys doing? Did y'all have a good Christmas? Hey, Jeanette. How are you, sunshine? What's going on? Oh, man, you're good. No rush. No rush. Where is it? I already popped that. There it is. Good. I'm glad you're good, Jeanette. You liked everything? Oh, good. Building some old replicas. I need to get up Stream Raiders. All right, so here's how tonight's gonna work, mods. We're streaming until I lose the Stream Raiders. So, hold up. So I'm eating my mom's banana pudding, and I believe some of the bananas got real ripe, so they do not taste that great. So, oh boy. All right. It's this. Hey, Fire Lord. What's up, Ozai? What's up, Ashley? What's up, Murder Kitten? What's up, Rock Chalk? I did. I hope you did as well. We'll talk all about that. All right, Vicky, sounds good. Hey, Ashley. Let's see. I got 184 coins. Can I upgrade anything? We'll healer. Upgrading them heals. Squeaker Life, hello. How are you, fam? I mean, my mom's famous banana pudding, but some of the bananas got way too ripe. Not a fan. But I'm not passing up on my mom's beloved banana pudding because it's still good. It's just some of the bananas are just a little cringy. It was good yesterday. It was delicious yesterday.
You fantastic person. Thank you for the love and support.
Hugs.
Merry Christmas, Jessica. We got a Jess, Jessie, Jessica, and Jessa, I guess. I don't know. Arithika, thank you so much for the resub. Merry Christmas, sweetie pie. Tennessee, 30 minutes ago, you've been up since 4 a.m. Go to bed, my dear. Go to bed. All right. Hey, Brandon, what's up? So we got, here's what's going on. This event ends literally tomorrow. We're gonna play and we're gonna stream from now until y'all get Stream Raiders up. I want this. This is what I want. We're gonna play until we get this. So we're gonna be up a while tonight. So Yeah. I don't know. I was really feeling this earlier, but I'm not feeling it no more. Banana pudding always hits the spot. Good, Ashley. I totally get it. What's up, Josh? Now we're playing Minecraft, sir. Why does my button say only is off? Huh. Whatever. But yeah, I want to get this diamond because I think that's the last one. Yeah, that's the last one. So we gotta get this diamond skin. So all right, guys, we're gonna get started. Here we go. All these are level 1s. All right, all these are level 1s. So let's do this. Oh, I gotta get my unit down first. We're gonna put down. You know what? We're gonna represent the KG Pride. Woo! You want to get the upgrade for the War Beast? Squeaker Life, I'll make you a deal. You hang out with me, I'll hang out with you. How about that? We're gonna go as far and as long as we can. We're gonna start some of these battles early, by the way, chat. That way we can actually make, you know. This is the no-no zone. Save. Oh! Yeah, turn them on. Turn them all back on. Yep. Sleep off and on all day on the 24th. I don't blame you there. By the way, guys, check it out. Stream Raiders, we got our own skin. Check it out. If you all of you all that are playing Stream Raiders right now, if you guys want to, you guys can purchase this skin for $5. So get your units in here. Let's go. I'm hoping to clear this board, and I really want this Diamond Holiday Monk. I really want this. I really want this. Good. Y'all, I'm so sad. I hurt myself over the holiday. I hurt myself on Beat Saber. Mr. Ken forgets sometimes that he's not as young as he used to be. That's exactly what happened, Squeaker. Yep. Y'all, and you know what song I hurt myself on? Miss Me, it was the song below Light It Up on Expert. And I got to the end and I screwed up on a normal, like, thing. Bro, that's doing snow. That's a different ball game, my dude. All right, we'll start that. We'll check that back in 15 minutes. If we got enough people, then we'll go. Twitch and Minecraft scene. Kayla, hello. What's going on? Stop Minecraft. Shut your wrists. Oh no! Yes, see, that's that getting older life. That's just how it rolls. Sucks. Let's check one more thing. Hey, Meg. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Oh my God, Aya? Seriously? Yeah, it is. Okay. Aya, how have you been? What's up? So guys, just letting you guys know, I terraformed a bit. Anybody recognize where we are? Remember, I don't think y'all even saw this big hole. I made this big hole a long time ago. Mr. Ken's been busy. Mr. Ken's been busy. You been alright-ish? Well, hey, you know what? I'm glad you're here, Meg. I've missed you. Or Aya, I've missed you. I'm glad you're here. I haven't seen you in a long time. Anybody recognize to where we're at? Well, I had a pickaxe and I mined lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of mining. Anybody recognize where we are still? Anybody? Recognize? Hang on, you're about to see. Oh, that's good. It's not corrupted. I mined all this. I mined every block. Yes, ma'am. You guys recognize where we are now? Remember that big shack that we built? Yeah, there's the dig site. And we're not even a quarter done. We got to get all this, I got to get all that right there down to a Y of 10. And then we got to go this is only a quarter of the way down. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you. Karina, hello. Vixie, Noxious. Hey, Noxious, I owe you an apology. I misread what you... I misread what you said a while back. And I'm sorry. The first section of that is to a Y of 10. And I just spilt my tea all over myself. Oh, man. Spilt my tea on myself. When you said you had like 1,000 ancient debris, I thought you said you had like 6,000 or so ancient debris. I'm like, there's no way you mined that much in the little time you've been on the server. But I misread what you said, and it was like you got like 40 some ancient debris out of however much. I see notification, go Stream Raiders first and get this time. Smart lady. I like that. I like that. Yeah, I spilled it all over me. It's okay though. Here's my beautiful forge. So, you guys, we're not digging today. You know what we're doing today? We're gonna finally get started on the big thing that I've wanted to do. Wait, I need to get cobblestone. I need to grab a shulker and get cobblestone. What's the tea tonight? Black tea. I actually got black tea tonight because Mr. Kid needs to stay up because we're going to clear an entire board of Stream Raiders and possibly keep going. So I want to get my diamond monk skin tonight. So yeah, I need to get cobblestone. We need a lot of cobblestone. I know it sounds goofy, but we need cobblestone. I don't think there's any up here. Yeah, there is. All right, Hammerlight dude. Sounds like a plan. Yes, get your units in. Let's go, everybody. Let's win the Stream Raiders. At least you know there should be some. Oh, there's oh, yeah. I'll tell you what, man. The pros have really been helping me with this. Lindsay, hello. That is a name I haven't seen in a long time. How are you? Let's go refill the forges. How was Christmas? Christmas was wonderful. How about you? How was your Christmas? And chat, how was your Christmas, everybody? Now, go for it. Blow up the chat and tell me how y'all's beautiful Christmas was. It's Christmas. So I think for the next day or two, they're gonna be like this. What's this? Oh. Do we need some of this? I'll take some of this anyway. All right, so I know you've heard me say it like a trillion times. We're building a build of one of my old creations from a long time ago. Got Minecraft Dungeons? Yes, it is. It's beautiful. It's had a good time. Good, Lindsay. I'm glad. All right, so here we are. We are now inside my land. Now, I wonder if I should look at the overhead map. It's good. Oh, good.
You fantastic
Quest!
person. Thank you for the love and support.
Here. Blech.
Happy subiversary.
I love you too, Mankeys. I was gonna call you Mankeys. Thank you very much for that resub quest as a tier 2 beautiful lady. Thank you so much. 6 months. I'm glad the kids had a good time, Vixie. Nice. That's awesome. That's awesome, Lindsay. Yahoo! There's the mountain. Across the mountain is my jungle. So I need to math this out.
Fantastic person. Thank
Karina!
you for the love and support.
Karina! Monkeys, how was Christmas, bro? What's up, Coffee? How you doing, Coffee? What's up, man? You got a Wave 3? Dude, nice! Isn't that new Elgato microphone thingy? Man, I need that tea today. Ooh. We're gonna check stream raters here in just a minute. If we have enough people, we're gonna start early. We've got to do this. We've got to do this. We gotta do it right. Gotta win. We got this, chat. We got this, y'all. Woo, woo. We're exploring a little bit inside the other side. I'm trying to figure where some things are so I can get started with the build over here. Yep, I know exactly what you're talking about. I've seen all about that. It's supposed to have this, it has software identical to the GoXLR, but it has like all the GoXLR functionalities built into the software. Yeah, I know about it. How dare you? You misplaced the unit. How dare you? All right, so there's the spruce. I want to leave the spruce alone. So we're going to build this thing probably right here, I say. All of our family, she led the... Oops. All the ideas I gave all our family, she loved... I got you. Dude, I get it. I get it. And that's awesome, man. Yeah, me and Luna didn't really get each other anything at all for Christmas either. It's kind of like, we had more fun celebrating Christmas with the rest of the family than getting ourselves something. Because the way me and Luna work, if we want something, we just buy it. Right, we just get it. Like literally, there's nothing that we want. There's nothing that we need. We need nothing. Bricky, what's up, dude? Stream Raiders chat, let's go. Yeah, so don't be shy or ashamed to say that to me, man. I get it. All right, I need to look at the map real quick. I need to check the map to make sure I'm doing what I'm about to do right, because if I don't space them right, it's gonna be completely off. I'm gonna have to rebuild all of it, and we don't want to do that. Pros dots. All right, this. Flee! Puff! How are you, dearest Flea Puff? What's going on, my friend? Hello, my dear. How's Pickle? Wait, is it Mr. Pickle you called him? How's he doing? Now I have work soon. I'll be able to reopen my realm. Yay! Good job, Lindsay. So, we're here. Here's the mountains I was telling you all about. And then on the other side of mountains is the jungle. We don't want to touch this. We don't want to touch anything here. So, pretty much where this river is, we want to leave all this alone. So, we're going to put this build right... I think we're going to put it right there in the trees. Yeah, we'll put it right there in the trees. It'll fit perfectly right there. Flea Puff! It didn't go off because it's on that scene. Hold on, what's that? I heard it. Close enough. Oh, that's a sad song. No.
You rock for liking the stream. Outstanding.
Hype train.
Thank you for the 500 bits, Miss Me, and thank you for the sub. Flea Puff, you're an angel. Thank you so much. Cause of here. Oh, that's adorable, Squeaker. Hype train. Let's go, y'all. Let's go, everybody. Mr. Ken's tired from Christmas. I was on my feet all day. Jesse!
Outstanding.
Oh my gosh, here we go. By the way, if y'all don't see my fish tank, I replaced the substrate. It's all sand now, and it's cloudy because of it.
You rock for liking the stream. Outstanding.
By the way, I spilled tea on myself right there.
You rock for liking the stream. Outstanding.
Look at my community coming here, blowing up the hype train. Woof.
You rock for liking the stream. Outstanding.
Wahoo! Hope everyone had a great Christmas.
Oh yes, ma'am. I had a lovely Christmas. How about you?
You fantastic person. Thank you for the love and support.
Thank you, Bricky, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Beck, for the bits.
You fantastic person. Thank you for the love and support. You fantastic person.
Oh my gosh! Quest Report coming in with the 5 gifted sub. Thank you, Murder Kitten. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Quest, for the 5 gifted subs. You're
You
sweet.
rock for liking the stream. Outstanding.
Let's see. Give me a W. Give me a I.
Person. Thank you for
Oh
the love and
my.
support.
Ham Light coming in to gift the subs. Thank you so much, Mr. Ham Light, my friend. Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Love you, man. Merry Christmas to all y'all. All right, chat, this is my final stream. I'll pass out. I'm gonna sleep till the end of the new year. I'm just kidding. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Quest. Thank you for the 500 bits, Jeanette. Thank you very much, Tim, for the 10 gifted subs. Pickle Damon, thank you very much for the follow. I knew you were not a myth. I knew I was right. What's up, Commander Pickle?
Thank you for the love and support.
Oh my god. I'm too large for this. I'm kidding.
You fantastic person. Thank you for the love and support.
Wait, what? Did I just... Bro, you did an... Dude, you did it! Ladies and gentlemen, our hype train is now completely busted.
You fantastic person. Thank you for the love and support. You rock for liking the stream. Outstanding.
All right, Quest, Jeanette, or Quest, and Hammer, pick a color. Y'all got blue, yellow, pink, red, or yellow. Choose one. Woo. Nah, you're good. That was just a lot of jokes. I'm good. I'm not that out of breath. Blue? What you got, Hammer? Oops, you did it again. Are you good? Hammerlight. What's up, my friend? Hello, Hammerlight. I love you so much. Hammerlight is my bud. All right, blue it is. All right. I guess I better put this on too, huh? Remember this when I wore this all the time? There you go. We are now equipped with the Vanguard. Wait, Vanguard? Or we're equipped with the Awesome Sauce equipment to show off our beloved community and their great choice of colors. Guys, y'all broke the hype train. Oh my god. Quest, what'd you think about all that snow? Did you get snow? Guys, check this out. Speaking of snow, get this. When my kids are opening presents from Santa, it snowed in my house. It only snowed during then. It was amazing. All right, we need to terraform this just a wee bit. All right, so there's the place. Over there, okay, so... Oh, you know what? It would look good right here, personally. I think it would look good right here. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Hey, Susan, how are you? I'm so sorry, Quest. Oh my god. That's horrible. 6 minutes, guys. Alright, so we'll do it right here. So what we're doing, chat, is I'm going to start rebuilding the old builds that I had from way back in the day. We're starting it right here, and then we're going to terraform... Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, hype train explosion. hype train explosion. All right, so we're gonna start it right here. We got terraform just a wee bit. Let me get my shulkers down. So remember me telling you guys I'm gonna rebuild every single build that I built back in the day. We're starting it today. We're gonna rotate. We're gonna dig some and build some, and dig some and build, and dig and build, and dig and build. And there's a lot of things I built when I first played Minecraft. And yeah, we're gonna build replicas. I'm finally gonna just double down and build replicas. And I already know it's gonna take some time, and it's okay. We got nothing else to do. All right, so we're gonna start right there. We're gonna terraform some of this dirt. Dig and build, be off. Get out, Meg! How was Christmas for you, love? Jesse, Vicky, miss me? Wait till you guys see what's coming for you guys in the mail. It took so long to finally get it ready. Yeah, the bush farmer kid. Yeah, huh? No, it's not bush farm. Get out. Get out. Leave. I tell you what, I said that one time, and I actually had someone leave chat because they thought I told them to legit get out. And I was like, oh my god, come back. Let's see. I think we're good. There's not really too much I have to terraform here. So let's grab the cobble. So here's how it's gonna work. We're gonna go. When I first played Minecraft, it was back in beta. So one of the main blocks that people built was with cobblestone. So this thing is going to be a little cobblestoney, but we're gonna build it out of cobblestone. This is gonna be the very first build I ever done. We're gonna build it right, just like I did back in the day. I'm doing good, Van Dam. How are you, sir? I'm doing phenomenal. How you doing? How was Christmas? Pretty much, Murder Kitten, yeah? All right, we're gonna start it right here. I know it's cobblestone, but I don't know many people that didn't build with cobblestone back in the day. Cobblestone was kind of like everybody's first real build block, I think. Unless somebody wants to quote me wrong. Let's see. So the rooms were like 7. Trying to remember 10 years ago was a little difficult, chat. So yeah, for real. You're for real. Me too, Van Dam. Me too. I hope you have a wonderful afternoon, my friend. You're free to hang out, Van Dam. You are free to hang out, my friend. Nobody in here is gonna tell you to leave. I promise you. All right, so. Trying to remember 10 years ago was a little difficult. How on earth did I build this thing? Oh gosh. Guys, get ready to do Stream Raiders. The battle's about to be up. Oh god. Okay, hold up. So I had a stairway that went down. So I gotta find the center of this thing. So each room was 7 blocks? No, it was 9. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, shoot. Kayla! Wumpus, hello! 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11. Yeah. Right there. We'll do right there. So that's what? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11. So there's 11. 11 inside. So we're gonna do the same on the other side. You get out, Megan. You need to stop. 5. All right. 5. Okay, so it was 2 floors. The first floor was the rooms. Second floor was like all the crops and stuff. And then on the third I gotta get a sub. This is why I'm here. Oh, well, I'm glad you got a gifted sub. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Shut up, Mr. Shut up, monkeys. Whatever, dude. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, 13. 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. All right, so this one. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get in here. This. Oh, look at all these beautiful cage. I like this. Let's just nope. All right. That. Hey, P Manning, what's up? Look at all these beautiful KG banners. I love it, guys. Represent. Represent, love it so much. All right, here we go. Starting battle in 5, 4. Right. First battle done. Like I had any real like, oh my God, we're gonna lose. Easy peasy. The next one's gonna be easy peasy too. So if you have yeah, if you have legendaries, or I'll wait till the other. You got it. I will do. All right. Next one. What do we got? Enemies will be. Put this bad boy right here in the center. All right, guys, the thing is out. Let's go. Put your units down. Let's go. Wait, no, I want to do this. I want to do this. Some roguies. Some melee. Some archer. And for now, just go this way. Tankage. Tankage. Get some roguies. That's not roguies. Why do I do that? Roguies. Malays. Because we call them Malays, right, chat? Is that how you say, is that how you say it? And get some archer support. And then support. And save battle plan. We'll check this in 10 minutes. Wait. Oh, I got dogs. And then I have a fish tank back there in the back, behind me. All right, let's get back to the craft. Thank you guys for placing your units down. I appreciate those of you that are putting down epics. I appreciate you. All right, so now I gotta math this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, wait. It was rectangular. So it was like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hold on. You know, trying to remember a build from like that long ago is pretty hard. Hey, Kitty K. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It was off by 1, so that'll be true to the build from back then. 5, 6, 7, 8. So we got to stay true to the off by 1 here. 6, 7, 8. Oh, that sounds delicious. No, I don't. I use Stream Elements. Oh, that's good. Not to mention you build with no plan. Hey! Look here, mod! No. Get out! You get out! You leave! Merry Christmas! Get out! Huh? No? Why would I play Among Us tonight? Huh? Me play Among Us on a Saturday? Get out. No. You trying to build with no plan? I have plans. You just can't see in my brain, Jesse. I'm sorry. That was funny. All right. So, oh God. Oh, this is such a hard thing to remember. You get out. No, all right, yeah, I'll leave. Yeah, I'll just check out. Just goodbye. All right, so right here's the center. It's so weird you can't do that to dirt, you know? It's so odd to me. Anybody find that odd? Arctic, what's up, man? How are you today? What's going on, my friend? If you're ready to play Among Us, let me know. I'm always down. I don't like Among Us, though. I don't like Among Us. I don't like that feeling of I have to lie to get to win. I'm right-clicking the grass with the shovel. Tiff, hello. What's going on, Tiff? How are you doing today? What's going on? 3, 4, 5. I did play it. If like enough of my community asks me, I'll do it. But it's not really something I normally like do. Does that make sense? The game stresses me out. It puts me in a position where I really don't want to play long. Like, Among Us is one of those games where I could pick up, play maybe 3 games, and then after that, I'm just like, I'm done. But yeah, Quest, that snow, I was thinking about you the whole day. Oh my gosh. Kudos to you and work you do. My God. I'm so sorry. Let's see. Trying to remember this is gonna be insane. And trying to rebuild it from the blocks that I used back then is going to be the difficult one. Because remember, this build is a replica of 1.2 beta. Beta. All I used was cobblestone for it. All right, so that'll be for the water. Yeah, and then the rest of the bands were on the outside. Everything else on the inside was not cobblestone. My Christmas was really good, Bird Dog. It was very, very good. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it was 6 high. My Christmas was wonderful. I had a good time. My whole family came over. All my siblings was here. Nobody fought, nobody argued, nobody complained. For once, I actually had all my siblings here, and it was probably the best time I've ever had on a holiday. Because when everybody left, nobody carried any emotions with them. Oh. No, there was someone in chat. Their name was Tiff. Quest. But now I know now. I did. I got them all instant pots. You should have seen their faces. They all lit up with life. They were just like, what? Kid, you got us all instant pots? That's so amazing. I was like, I know. I keep calling them pressure cookers, but they're instant pots. I use my instant pot like crazy. This thing makes me hot. Yeah. But I'll keep that in mind, Tiffany. What'd you get, Susan? So Santa brought Jackson a creeper and an Enderman plushie. And guess what? This little white thing in my hand? My son's tooth came out Christmas Eve. So tonight before he goes to bed, we're going to put it under his pillow for the tooth fairy to come. Yeah! That is a good Christmas present. I like that. You better send that doctor some cookies and ice cream. An Enderman plushie, yep. Oh no, that is his 1, 2, 3. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. He had to have one actually removed from the dentist. So it was 1, 2, 3, 5th. It was his 5th tooth. Yeah, like this. What? Really? You just want an Enderman plushie? Well, Josephine, go get one. Wait, hold up. Let me see if there's anyone in Amazon. Let's see. I mean, you could text Santa. I don't think Santa's awake right now. He's probably sleeping. Enderman plushie. Enderman plushie. There's an Enderman cup like this. Yeah, there's a 17-inch one. I mean, it's Enderman. Getting the past in a new market bill we never done from Spawn Bill. Aw. I'm really happy, Susan. That's awesome. There's a couple, but you won't get them till like well after the new year, because mail is so backed up. I think my son's collecting them.
You fantastic person. Thank you for the love and support.
Ned, look at you! 5 months. What's up, Ty?
5 months. Woo.
By the way, guys, we are doing Stream Raiders. Make sure you get your units down. Stream stops when we lose, so make sure y'all pay attention and get your units out there. Speaking of that, units show up as we go, so let's get in there and see what's going on. We got 18 minutes, and OMG, we need more units. Let's go, guys. Get your units down. Let's go, everybody. Let's go get your units. Everybody, let's go. Let's go get your units. Let's go. Get them, all them units. Y'all go. Get them units. Let's go, y'all. Get the units down. Stream ends when we lose. So don't let us lose. Let's go, everyone. Don't let us lose. Hello. I think I may need to bring a bed over here. I think it was 6 high. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, this was the crafting level, and then the tree level. Been looking for one with a Minecraft skin. Ooh! Oh. Hey, Pumpkin! I know she is. Huh? Fair enough. I can at least see the other side of the teeth. Look at my quarries. Baby girl, hi! Hey. How are you, Pumpkin? Everybody, look! It's Cece! Say hi, buddy!
What's that?
That's cobblestone.
And this rock's a tree. Let me die. A zombie! I see a zombie.
Where? And a skeleton.
A creeper.
It is a creeper, it is.
Let me hit it.
No, I'm not gonna hit it. I'm trying to stay away from the creeper. Look, everybody's spamming your emote.
Oh.
See? Are they spamming you?
Yeah.
Say you? What does that say?
They had queens.
Those are biscuit heads.
Oh.
Biscuit.
Look, there's lots of zombies. There's 2 zombies.
I guess I'm gonna have to change the font there, chat, from biscuit head to queen. Cece's a queen now. Are you a queen or a princess?
I'm a queen.
Aren't you just an adorable thing?
Look at the zombies. Look at the 2 zombies go.
I know, they really want to fight me.
They really want to fight you.
Mm-hmm. They want to beat me up.
Oh.
We don't want that, do we? Oh. Oh, Cece. Alright, so the top one has to be big.
I want a zombie.
I know.
Zombie.
Alright, Cece, ready? Biscuit, 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 biscuit head. Biscuit, 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 biscuit head. Biscuit, 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 biscuit head. Biscuit. Cece ate a biscuit head. Yay! I love you.
I want zombie.
Can you take this upstairs when you're done? Done with it. If you don't mind. Do it if you want to.
Good night, Dad.
Good night, baby girl. I love you.
Love you.
Good night, Pumpkin.
Oh,
She's tired, Chad. Let's just go get her bed. I'm not even gonna do this. Let's go. Let's go.
Cece, stop. No.
Hold on.
Sit down, sister.
There we go. Sorry about that. Little girl is super cranky. She did not have her nap again today. It's 2 days in a row she missed her nap. So, yeah. Little girl's cranky. By the way, guys, we are doing stream raiders, so make sure you get your units out. The more units we have, the better. I know I have an extra bed here. There it is. All right, let's take this over here. So we gotta rebuild my old house. Then when we're done rebuilding the old house, then we gotta build the old pathway. And then we gotta build 2 towers to the left and to the right of it. Because they weren't very big. They were made of stone and cobble. You're good, Nat. Ty, you're good. You don't have to do Stream Raiders. It's not a requirement. By the way, though, chat, if we lose, we're heading out for the night. Tonight is our. So I think, and mods. This is a different change. I didn't really announce it or anything. It's kind of just one of those things that's just happening. From now on, if we on Saturdays, it's Stream Raiders until we beat a boss or lose. So stream could be. I think Saturdays are going to be our late days from now on. I didn't bring any scaffolding. What'd you get food wise? I want some. May I have some food? You know, you would think I would have gotten scaffolding. It's just gonna be like an hour of me just jumping up and down on the same pillar of cobble. Cause I'm so pro. Let's see, 1 level, 2 levels. God, this build's gonna be so old and retro. I'm serious, chat. When I said I'm trying to replicate this from 10 years ago. It's gonna be a little bit of a challenge. I can remember how I built it. This was before I used like, you know, glowstone as lights, because back in the day, the nether for me was like absurdly scary. Because back then, food didn't stack. There was no stackable food. And food was instant too, which was kind of cool. But food didn't stack. You can't just like sit there and just eat. I mean, you just right clicked once and then your health bar would just go up. The nether was very scary. All right, so this was the 2nd level. The 3rd level was double this size. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. Block got it, pretty much. Yeah. Yep, miss me. Yep. Yep. So, have you set your wave 3 up yet, monkeys? More food in Bedrock, I bet. Then wasn't there like a wither, like a nether star machine or some kind of machine you had to make in Bedrock? We have good. Now, if I never invested in a Go XLR and an XLR mic, I may be possibly inclined to get that Wave 3. But since I got a Go XLR, I can't really justify getting that. Oh, that'd be cool. The Go XLR spoiled me. I love it. Oh no, I know, too much money. Let's check on our Stream Raiders. Got 8 minutes. We got... Oh my. We need more units. Oh my goodness. We need some more on the right. But I gotta remember, it is Christmas. It is the weekend of Christmas. Nether tower is some nether conduit thing you constructed. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. I just can't remember exactly, like. Yeah, this build, man. Just remembering this back in the day was just. Everybody kept telling me I built like some weird looking castle. and like all of it was made of cobble, but the inside of it was not cobble. Always were made of cobble and wood. Bye, Ty. Keep it hugs, dude. Have a good rest of your weekend. Chat, I'm sad. I go back to work next week, and I don't remember any of my passwords. But yeah, I go back to work next week. All right, so this is the tree level. We gotta raise this up another level. This is better in your headset. I hear you. No, I hear you, man. I hear you. Dude, I saw the things about the Wave 3. It was just like, whoa. Oh, dude. The Go XLR allows me to hit a button.
No. Yeah, let me do this.
Let me do this.
Let me do this.
I can make a clip like this. I can make a clip like this. I can make a clip like this. Or I can do this. And this. I can make a clip like this. And this. Or I can do this. And this.
Oh, if I just clear. I can always do resamples. These clips save, or the sound things save as I hit the button. I can always do resamples. And then I guess, I do that too. I love this thing. Oh. Distracting me, monkeys. Think about taking a break from the nether, go to Fortress Kills the Blazes. You should. You really should. Huh? Why didn't you tell me? Mods, why did you tell me? And there goes all my viewership. Everybody have a good day. I'm just kidding. Brings me a chocolate machine. Oh, it's so adorable. Confirmed around you and the pigmen near nether drops appeared you to collect and kill. Interesting. Oh, how dare you miss me. All right. Mods, it was a joke. 2, 3, 4, 6. Wait. Wait. Okay, so this here in the center. Trying to remember this for long ago. So hard. This is harder than I thought. We're gonna go until we lose. Go until we lose. We should we're gonna beat the boss tonight. No doubt about that. But if it depends on how well I feel, if we can go farther or if we lose. Let's see. Right here. So there was a ladder that went down here back then. So we need to go this. This is hard. This is hard. So there's a ladder here. No, wait. No. This one against the... I'm rebuilding an old replica build of mine from way back in the day, Soups. How you doing today, man? What is going on? Hey, Sarah, how are you? Hello, Miss Sarah. How you doing today? What's going on? Did you have a good Christmas? Right here, like this. No. Right here. I'm wonderful. How was Froggy's Christmas? Did she stream? I did. Yes, ma'am. Absolutely. I had a wonderful time. This goes all the way up to the top. Happy Christmas to you too, my friend. Absolutely. I hope you had a great time. By the way, guys, we are doing Stream Raiders. If you want to get your units out there, get your units out there. Let's go. Let's do this. The more we win, the closer we get to the end, the more awesome it's going to be. Let's see. So we need to make a row going out this way. It was great. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was pretty sure I heard her say that she wasn't going to stream on Christmas Day. I didn't know. Because I saw a notification on my phone that she went live. I was like, oh, she streamed on Christmas Day. Oh, but she didn't. It was from the 24th. So now I know. Well, good. I'm glad everybody had a good Christmas, Sarah. So, Sarah, what is your favorite block in Minecraft? What do you like to build the most? Let's see. Now I gotta find the center. Is right here. This is the center. I think. Let me double check. What button was that? I hate doing that. Does anybody do that with their inventory a lot? And boop. Okay, that's right. Here. No. It's this big. It was too wide. Like this. Like this. Do what? What do you mean do what? Do what? You like building houses a lot? Just finish it. Ouch. Oh, where's the button? Where's the button? And I think we're gonna go back to the house. I think we're gonna go back over here and get some scaffolding because I'm sick of falling up and down. I said, what is your favorite block and what do you like to build in Minecraft, monkeys? Ugh, you and your bananas. Let's see, where's my shoulder? There it is. And there's the wood, the ladders. Then we're gonna have to go back to our house. We gotta get brick, lapis, soul sand. I think we have. Oh, thank you. Oh. She does that a lot. It's a straw. You'll lay it on the side and drink it. Yeah, makes sense. I know. All right, guys, Stream Raider time. Let's do it. Y'all guys ready? Stream Raider time. Stream Raider time. Ooh, Raider. Ooh. Let's go, everybody. Let's Stream Raiders. Ooh, Stream Raiders. Ooh. Ugh. Let's go, guys. Stream Raiders! By the way, guys, we do have a Kindred Sight Gaming skin. So if you guys want to purchase a skin, that would be amazing. We are on our way to unlock our second full skin. Bryn. Hello, Bryn. Welcome to the stream. How are you? What's going on? How are you doing today? Silver chest. I'm not even going to ask. I know what you if I say, what are you going to ask? Oh, bro, you're good. I was going to say that and be like, you guys spend all your money. No. Save your money, bro. If you got to save it, save it. It's cool. It's nice, but it's not required. Let's see. What? See if I can do this right. Archers. Rogues. Rogues? No, Malay. Yeah, Malay. Rogues. And tankers. And then let's get more Malays, because we call them Malays, chat. We don't call them Malays. They're called Malays. Okay. Let's get some support over here. Support, and support. And battle plan. There we go. Let's do it, everybody. Get your units out. Let's win this thing. Bryn, how you doing today? Epic potions. Oh, you're good, Squeaker. You are good. Oh, nice. Sweet Pea's gonna sit there and solo the whole thing. I need sticks. Hey, did anybody play Minecraft back in the day? Do you guys remember when they did the whole, like every other ladder you can climb up it? Does anybody remember that? I'm sure there's got to be at least somebody that... Oh, look at that, Miss Me! Oh, look at they gifted a freaking skin, my dude. Hey, monkeys, look what Miss Me donated. Miss Me, thank you so much. That was really sweet of you. Thank you. Oh. Oh, that's good tea. By the way, guys, check this out. Check this out. All we need to do, actually, no, we hit all the requirements for partner on Stream Raiders. the day we got affiliate, we hit all requirements. We just got to maintain it. That's all we got to do. What was I doing? Let's put this away. Cobblestone. Bum, bum. Was that Kayla? You remember? So you remember? Yeah, I remember when they took away that ability where you could place every other ladder and climb up. I remember so many people on the forums being so mad. Hey, tuna fish, what's going on? How you doing, Mr. Handsome Guy? Mr. Tuna Fish, how was your Christmas, bro? How's the family? Was Santa good to the kids this year? Girl, we gotta help. We gotta get you there, then, don't we, monkeys? We gotta work together, my friend. Oh, Susan, look at you, yes! Love you. Very good, everyone. Good. All right, so that part's done. So I need oak wood now. And I just used what I had. It was good. It was very, very good. Literally, I think our kid got everything he asked for from Santa. He got a Enderman plushie, a Creeper plushie. He got a bunch of Legos. I have wood in my inventory. Okay, so we need... No, I did that because I'm trying to rebuild the old build of back in the day from me. So this was wood, I think. No, there was a ledge right here. There was a ledge. So my daughter got these things. They're called straws and jacks. It's like a little jack. It's plastic and a straw. There's like straws this long and straws this long. And you can hook them all together like with the jacks and build like I could fill up a quarter of this room with all the straws that came in that box. And Cece is in love with that. It's not easy. Let me tell you, Harry, this is not easy, dude. I'm struggling so hard. There was a ledge. There was a ledge that went around this. I'm trying to remember if there was cobblestone underneath it. I think there was. Let's just do that. No, it only went 2 out and then up. Like, no, it didn't go up. It went across the floor. 2, 3, 5, 6. Like that. So we'll cover this. We'll just cover this and then I'll work with it. I hear that, Caleb. It took me a minute to read. I was like, huh? Oh. Gotcha, my man. By the way, guys, we are doing stream meters. Make sure you get your units out. The more we win, the longer we stream. So let's go. So I think this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna spend some time digging to get that chunk dug, and then we're gonna spend a chunk building. That way, I'm not doing all the digging in one go and then all the building the next, because Mr. Ken will burn out. There are times where I do burn out. Added to straws and jacks you just mentioned. So you know what I'm talking about? Yeah. They're so cute. They've been playing with them non-stop. It's 1,000 pieces. And every single time that they're out, they get dumped over. All over the room. Let me tell y'all. That much stuff all over the floor is some of the most brain-draining crap I've ever seen. Because OMG, it's a lot of stuff. Let's see, stairs, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then a wall. Okay, so this is how far out this goes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 21 minutes, chat. Time's not running out yet, so let's go. Get your units out. Everybody, let's go. Oh, y'all. Get your units out. Woo, woo. Let's go, everybody. Hey, monkeys, if you're still there, dude, how's your end build going? Isn't that pretty? Look at that. You're not there anymore, so you finished? Let's see. There's a build here. And we had so back then we had a place called the Skyway. It was a highway made in the sky. And I have to recreate that from this corner. And then we got to take it to another build back then. So you're down 10 layers. Nice, dude. Good. That's awesome. And have you been taking before and after pictures? Seven. 2, 3, 4, 7. So, I'm surprised nobody asked me this. The reason why I'm rebuilding these. So, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've always wanted to be in a position in Minecraft ever since, like, I lost the very first map, this one. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. I've always wanted to have all my builds on one server in one central place. I picked a short. Ah, okay. I see what you did. Okay. That's cool, man. So, I've always wanted to have all my builds on one place, on one server, so I can see how I've grown as a Minecrafter as I've gotten better at building and stuff. And I've reached a point now where I want that. Like, every time I've gotten to that point, the world corrupts, or the world corrupts, and everybody that I usually play with is like, oh, we want a new map. 4, 5, 6, 7. It took 10 years, but I finally was able to get a crew of people that like having a forever map. So now that we have a forever map, I feel finally comfortable. It took 2 years, almost 3. I finally feel comfortable enough on the server to actually finally rebuild my old legacy on how I built in Minecraft and how I've gotten better at it. And trying to remember these builds from that long ago. This is not easy, man. Yes. By the way, guys, we are playing Stream Raiders. Click that link and let's put your units down, if you haven't done so already. Yep, there are pretty much every single build is going to have something off by 1. And that is exactly how I built all those years ago. So we're gonna incorporate all the off by 1-ness as well. Murder Kitten, get out. Hey NCL, how have you been? I've missed you, my friend. Everybody, can we give a hug to NCL, please? It has been a while. How was your holiday? And 7. Yeah. That's right. I'm trying to do it from memory. So I have a video, Tuna. I have a video on when I did build this. It's just, the video was so old, and I think it was shot at like, what, 640 by something? I think it was like 640 something. Wait, is this too far out? Wait a minute. Filled in. This is extra. Hey, Jesse, welcome back. Yay! So what's that mean now, NCL? Are you back? Are you back? Back. Possibly. Possible. Welcome back. How you doing? Welcome back, NCL. Hello. I hope you had a good time at the university. Tuna, I'm trying, man. This is hard. You're done? Yay! Good. So you get to sit back and do some nice Minecraft and relaxation. You got some tacos? Oh no. What kind of tacos? Where were they? Taco Bell? Chat, y'all be so proud of me. Guess what I did? I uninstalled DoorDash. It is gone. I'm not ordering DoorDash anymore. It is now Luna's job to order DoorDash because she has control and I don't. Bad tacos are probably like the worst experience ever. Oh, we gotta get more cobble. I'm out of cobble. Then we gotta get glass and cover all these holes and up there. And I need to make a trip home, I think. I have the oak wood. Steak tacos for I was excited for tacos let down. Oh my god, that's so sad. Excuse me. Yeah. You need to go. Hey, Coffee Cola, before you go, dude, I love you and try to enjoy the rest of your holiday weekend. Keep it hugs, dude. If you need to talk, I'm here. Send me a message. Where is my Oakwood? I got the glass. Let's just take that too. We love you, Coffee Cola. You're good? Good. All right, man. Take it easy, bro. Is that hard to believe that my ownage of land is always this far out? Dude, there was a point where I was getting DoorDash every week. Sometimes 2 times a week. There was one weekend, chat, where I was so lazy, I DoorDashed breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And dinner, I DoorDashed from 3 different places. I got like some steakhouse that had fish for Luna. I had Red Lobster for the kids, and I had some other thing from another place. At that point, I was kind of starting to go, you know what? I think I get too much DoorDash, but nah. I was like, whatever. You know, it's COVID, you know, taking advantage of the situation. Wait a minute. Monkeys, they didn't have pains back then, did they? Yes, Gabby! You go, girl! I didn't think so. I remember when they came out with the pains, I was like, oh my gosh! Nice. I lost every bit of 15 pounds since I got Beat Saber. I gained 2/3 of it back, but I can fit better in my clothes. Does that make sense? I fit comfortably in clothes that used to be tight. So, I mean, the weight loss is there. It's just where I'm losing it here, I'm gaining it like in my back and my arms and, well, at the same time also pulling muscles.
Thank you for the love and support.
NCL coming back for the sub. Thank NCL. My tank is so cloudy. I'm so sad. So, just letting you guys know, I've been checking my 16 pounds of. Good God, bro. You're just like, I'm not gonna eat no more. I'm done. I'm done. You're gaining muscle when you're not pulling it. Shut up, Big Tuna. Nobody asked you. Monkeys, dude, that is amazing, bro. GG's on you, my friend. Ooh, my problem is I stress eat. My Christmas was wonderful. How about yours, 3 Tower? Let me ask y'all a question. Monkeys, you can help me out here. How many people used to board eat? Yeah. I did with celery a lot, but then I slowly turned to chips and then I found myself drinking Pepsi again and just I gotta get a handle on it. The only reason I drink actual TT is so we can actually stay awake and be somewhat functional a little bit throughout stream. Since you know, the next time y'all see me will be Wednesday. Because I go back to work on Monday. I don't want to go back! But we gotta be responsible and all that yada yada jazz. Lots of driving, the kids loved it. That's good. I'm glad. these nutty bars. You know what nutty bars are, right? You know, like the chocolate bars with like the peanut butter and stuff inside of them. Mr. King can put some away. I could clear a whole box in in one sitting. But yeah, that's. I try not to keep them in the house too often because I usually completely clean them out. Being responsible is overrated. Dude, oh, Buster. Oh, God, dog. Nothing is worse than a beagle gas. Oh, my God. Ugh. You're your favorite as a kid. I don't blame you, dude. They're amazing. But Mr. Ken's been doing really well. Like recently. One layer at a time. Yeah, that's what I do. That's what I do. If I want to savor it, that's what I do. This boss terrier is sitting somewhere pretty far. Stuff coming over. I don't know what is up with these dogs, man. I don't know what on earth is in their guts, but good God, Buster always stinks. And since down here I don't have any real air circulation, so like it's super like it just sits here and it's just like stinky. I got you. I got you, 3 Tower. Let's see. Next level. By the way, chat. Like I told y'all before, I'm literally recreating my old build from back in the day. Like, to the block. We got 7 minutes, chat. Get your units out. Let's go, y'all. Get your units out. Let's go, everybody. Yep. This was the start of my off by oneness, chat. This build right here. Man, I remember when I was doing this a long time ago. I remember I was in those caves. You know those caves with the spawners? And they were called dungeons? So I took that in a literal sense. And I would go through the cave, right? And as I go through it, I'd make it a nice 5x5 box. And I would cover everything with cobblestone, make sure they're all cobblestone paths. And all the stairs we go down, I'd replace the stairs. I'd make the place look like an actual legit dungeon. I was like, well, if it's gonna be a dungeon, I'm gonna make it legit. And yeah. Yup. This time I'm actually, yes, I'm keeping true to that. Because it wouldn't be a history build if I wasn't following the true nature of the original build, which was, it was off. The second floor was off, and then the third one was bigger because of the trees. Because up at the top, I tried to make my house like self-sufficient, but as Minecraft upgraded, you know, this house wouldn't have survived anyway, so, you know. Ow. I even tried my luck at an and sword because I'm eating and Minecrafting. How dare you? How was your Christmas, Kitty K? Well, I kind of did that already, monkeys. Over at my main house, I kind of did that. It's a 3rd layer bigger, and it's made of like today's blocks. I made it out of like sandstone, chiseled sandstone, colored glass. Yeah, and all the floors match the same size. See how that thing? I already did that. It's just not next to it. The whole here, let me show you what I'm talking about. Display. So we're building, come on. So we're building right here, right? So this build's gonna be here. I'm gonna end up walling this off right here because I want this to be its own thing because I'm making this a pillager area for pillaging. This is where this is gonna be. The build that you're talking about is right here. So I already did it. It's just updated. You know, prismarine walkways and such. So this is it. And then you got this. And then you got all this that was mined out like crazy so far. So I am this far out of this far. And right here is the only spot mined down to 10. So you got some work to do. Oh, we got so much work to do. And all this spot here, like right along the mountainside here, all this space is going to be this going to have every single build that I have ever done. Every single build that I've ever built in Minecraft will be on this thing here. Every single build as they were built. Yeah, prismarine is my favorite block. Yes. Next to lapis. Lapis is my number one favorite. I just don't have so much of it that I can just go hog wild with lapis. It's just gonna take forever. Let's see. Now I'm almost out of glass, which is fine. Nope. No. Let's leave that there. Yes, it's a very pretty block. It's like the best block in the game. Someone fight me. Someone fight me. Let's see. Sort of in and out it is. So, money for Christmas have bought me the Hobbit movies in 4K. Oh wow, Kitty K got blessed by the Santa spirit. I see. Go Kitty K, had a good Christmas. Can I have your backup drive? I'm just kidding. That's awesome, Kitty K. So, when is New Year's? It's what? Thursday? Chat, question. You should go do that. Start off with the Hobbit, Big Tuna. Now, let me ask y'all this. And I want y'all to be honest with me, okay? And it's okay to say no. It's okay to say enjoy it with your family. Because me and Luna will probably just sit right here on the computers and celebrate it anyway. Do you guys want to do a New Year's stream? Mods, put up a poll. New Year's stream, question mark. And mods, you're free to tell me no. Because without you guys, I'm not really going to run a stream. We're going to stream the 31st of December into the 1st. So we're pretty much going to do the countdown on stream. Tuna, I talk about watching the movies, you turd. Seriously, Miss Me, if you don't want to, if you're going to be busy, I don't want you in here modding, sir. This is completely by choice. Now, let me explain something to you guys, okay? This is one thing I'm very, very, very strict about. If my mods are busy, then they're busy. There's no mods. That's fine. I'm completely legit with that. It's fine. 112 units. All right, guys, let's do this. Let's kick some oh God, we might die. Uh-oh. All right, chat, starting battle in 5, 4. How many units we got? Okay, we're good. Good enough. Hey, Elvin. 11. What's up? Oh, strange. Let's go, everybody! That's awesome, 11! Alright, guys, look at that! Cleaning maps! Cleaning the maps! Alright. Good job, everybody. Good job! Alright, we're gonna go... Chat. 3 skull or unknown? 3 skull or unknown? I see a yes. I wonder. Yeah. Yep, I see a yes. Almost always go unknown. Hold on, let me sleep. All right, let's go. Oh, we got this. We got this. Let's just do the normal strat. I'll put awesome KG right there because I am amazing, I think. I'm not saying that in a cocky way. I'm saying that as like, I'm so amazing. No, I'm not amazing. Rogies. Malay. Richer. Support. 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 And support. And another round melees for backup assistance. Bam. Stay planning. Let's go. Get your units out. Let's go. Now, here's the thing. Whenever I ask questions like that, especially when it does about holidays, my mods, I don't stress them to be here. So since I put that poll up, Miss Me, Vicky, Jesse, if you guys got other plans for New Year's, go for it. I think I can handle chat without you guys here. So oh, probably. Murder Kitten. Probably. I work next week, so yes. What? I did not grab cobblestone. I grabbed wood, not cobblestone. But like I said, it's up to my mods if they want to be here or not. If they don't want to be here, if they're busy, or they just want the night off, I'm perfectly happy with that. I won't judge you guys, not a single bit. I love you all so very much. Just chilling yours. I mean, like I said, if you guys just want to chill, y'all don't even want to be on stream, that's fine. I respect whatever decision you guys make. Whatever you guys want to do, I am A-okay with. But I just don't want, the reason I say that on stream is because I don't want the rest of you guys in chat think I'm slave labor. I'm making my mods, you know, slave away on all their holidays and stuff, because I don't want people to think that. I worry about that a lot. posted more or less the same thing in Discord. Well, I was double checking. I just making sure. Good water. Cold. Let's get up here and finish cobble, and then we'll put the wood down. Cause I thought it was slabs. And then I put stairs, and then I did the up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down, up and up, down thing to make it look like a castle. Of course. 6 blaze on red. Yep, sounds about right. Sounds about right. This really does show me how simplistic my build was back then. It was all cobble, and then I added some wood added some wood later. And then I remember when it changed from, I can't remember what patch it was. It was back in 2010, late 2000, early 2011. The biomes changed. So I had all like water and stuff up here. All the water froze, and like I had water coming down like right here, and all the waterfalls kept freezing because the source blocks would freeze, and I'd have water everywhere. That's kind of around the time where we gave up on this map and moved on to another one. And then this second build that I made, I built this, I don't know why I did it. I built this massive halo around my house. Massive halo out of glowstone, stone brick, and wood. But the center of it was glowstone. It was 2, 1, 3. Wait, it was glowstone, stone brick, wood. So it was 1. Glowstone, stone brick. It was 5 blocks thick going all around with torches on the top. So mobs wouldn't just rain down. But at that height, they were just dying anyway. So I was like, oh. Ah, shoot. I messed up on this already. So this block right here was the water source block that goes down. But thanks to, no, we're not. No, we're going to stay true to the old build. We're not going to put anything here. We're just going to put a bucket of water and just let it flow down. And we got to do this part next after we put up the wood. Okay, so New Year's. You ate the nether? What's wrong with the nether? Wait, you're in the nether too, ain't you, monkeys? I love the nether. It's nice and peaceful, especially in a basalt delta. Basalt delta is really peaceful. Oh, wait, when you're talking about not in my tunnels, oh, I can't stand it. It's gotta be in my tunnels. Oh, goodness. Yeah, it's hit or miss for me. Like, I like the basalt delta. I just don't like it when there's like, I don't know, 50 magma cubes. And you would think magma cubes are like these cute little things that just exist. But no. No. Am I gonna build a New Year's ball? I think Wanda wants to do a New Year's thing on the server. We'll tend to that. Not scary, just annoying. You know what? We're gonna work on spawn on New Year's. Good, you're right. I did not even do that. That's absolutely right. I need to do that. I'm gonna finish. I need to do that. I need to finish the spawn build because I left it half done. Like I got the pillars and stuff up. That's it. I build with wood too much. I build with wood too. Does any of my tunnels have wood? I don't think any of them do. I love wood, but none of my tunnels are made out of it, but it's so good to build with, especially in the nether. But I didn't build anything in the nether with wood. Yeah, I did. I have a tree. I grew a tree in the nether. I put bees in there too, and under the floor. By the way, guys, we are doing Stream Raiders. So if you want the stream to keep going, get your units down. Get your units down. Everybody, let's go. Welcome back, Miss Vicky. Hey, Moon Dancer. What is going on, Miss Moon Dancer? Oh, chat. Also, the soundtrack for Minecraft Dungeons, the new content that just came out. I love the music so much, I went and bought the soundtrack. So I added a lot of the new Minecraft Dungeons tracks to, well, stream. This is one of the Gale Sanctum songs. You know, it's funny. For every patch that Minecraft Dungeons have, they release like 30 songs for one patch. It's crazy. Merry Christmas, Shannon. Was Santa good to you, Shannon? It goes like this. Yeah. It goes like this. And then... Yep. Oh my god. Remember Sesame... Was it Sesame Street? Where they were like... Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. You know, in this Sesame Street? Someone quote me if I'm wrong. This. I am building an old build from... I'm building an old build from back in 2010. I'm trying to build it like just like I did back then. But it's so hard to remember how I built it. Obviously, it was 10 years ago, so it's not like I'm gonna get it all perfectly right. But I'm trying. I'm trying to make it look really, really dated like back then. But did slabs... Wait a minute. Monkeys, did slabs exist back then? I don't think they did. I don't remember. I think... No, some slabs did. No. Hold up. Let me look. Let me double check that. I think some slabs did exist. Let's see. Minecraft. Oak slabs. History. May 17th, 2009. Wait a minute. October 22nd, 2009, dirt slabs were shown in a blog post. Survival test, Java Edition beta. Yep, they were added in 1.3. Yeah. 1.3 beta, they were added. You had sandstone slabs, wooden slabs, cobblestone slabs, smooth stone slabs, and then they doubled up. So, ooh, that was, oh my. By the way, chat, that merch store right there, next week, the merch is gone. Get your merch now before it runs out. It's gonna be OG very soon. We're getting a whole new shipment of merch. It's gonna be awesome. And I'm pretty sure if my merch person told me correctly, we're getting masks as well. I mean, it's a mask with my logo on it, but it's a mask nonetheless. What use could that have? Shannon, what wouldn't? Come on. We're all builders here. I'm sure somebody in here would go completely crazy over something like that. Come on now. Think about it, Shannon. Think about it. Think about it, Shannon. Ginger. How are you, Ginger? Welcome to the stream. How are you? I'm at filthy. Ew. Servers cry at your existence. Go away. You want a garden with no water showing, just dirt? Hey! There's some people that could do something with that. Okay. So it was like that. And then it was 3. It was 3 on the edges. Oh my god, my head. Oh my goodness. 2, 3, 3, 3. You need to get out, Shannon. Leave. 2, 3, 3. But for you guys, because it was such highly requested, there will be Bush merch this time. There will be Bush merch. Oh boy. 1, 2. Oh god, this is so hard to remember. Our friend started workout. I am so sorry. I'm so Bush. Somebody spam the Bush emote. You said chainmail gloves. That's a good idea. I should binge. Someone mentioned the Lord of the Rings trilogy. I should binge that. Well, that's good. Mock and Paw! How are you, Sugar Biscuit? By the way, chat, can we get a shout out to Mock and Paw, please? Ladies and gents, she is switching to Twitch next year. Woo woo! Let's give her a round of applause. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you, Chomps Brody. How was your Christmas? Did you have a good time? Mock and Paw, I'm sorry I'm hyping that up, but I'm super, super, super excited. All right, lights, some cobble. Like I said, trying to remember this from 10 years ago is very difficult. I didn't think it'd be this difficult, but this is pushing on me a little bit. We're about halfway done, by the way. You know, because builds back then didn't have... Streamers like, do exclamation point battle. Someone that's a sub or higher, do exclamation point battle. Thank you. 13 minutes, chat. Get your units out. Get your units out. Let's go, everybody. Let's go, all y'all beautiful souls. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I think it's 2. Do you have looting on your sword, kitten? You need to add my usual streamers to the favorites list in there. Oh, I love you too. Goddard, what's up, man? How are you, buddy? I bet you were excited when PS4 got Realms after what? How long now? Yep. Right there was the off by one, right there. 2. I'm good, man. I'm good. Every time I see you, I think of the conversation we had about Realms and PS4. Every time I see you. You said I'm on right away. Chat, I'm not lying. This is hurting my brain so bad. To do this after how many years? All the updates. First person says it gets out. There we go. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad you're able to get on Realmies before I shut down. Or get out, leave. Get out now. Get out! All y'all need to leave. No, don't leave! I was joking! No, Murder Kitten. No. So you have to. You gotta go. Just gotta peace out. Hit that X button. No, man, get back! I'm sorry. I think one of the hardest things to recreate is my old artificial, like, so back then I had like this big dam, and the way I built the dam, and I can't really show the picture anymore. I don't think. Can I? Guys, get your stream raiders down. Oh no. Oh no, we're gonna lose. Get your units out, guys. Come on. Get your units out. I really need ya. Let's go, everyone. Where is it? Hold on, let me find it. I think I have it here somewhere. Oh my. Hold up, what? Oh my god, I have those? Okay, hold up. Let me find them. I know I got them here somewhere. Old. I think this is it right here. Almost done, chat. Sorry. Oh, come on. Where are they? I have them posted like everywhere. No. One more second. Spam sponges. No, I went through all my stuff and deleted it probably. Well, that stinks. So we need mainly in the front. So I have screenshots of my old builds, and I was gonna show you guys. I was a big person about waterways back in the day, even though, you know, obviously Minecraft, you don't need waterways, but with the way my imagination runs in this game, I don't care what you know, you don't need a water station, but I had, so you know how we're digging out that big spot? I pretty much had, I had these big end stone towers labeled, and I had it built into it, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, and H. And I had those simulate controlling the water in the area. And when I find pictures, I'll show them to you next stream. So what I'm gonna do is I need to rebuild that. So to find a location to rebuild that is gonna be a little bit of a pickle. Kind of big. Oh, cool. Pixie's sleeping good. Oh my God, I do. I sure do, dude. I remember all too well. Yes, thank you for placing that epic, Jeanette. Love you. Oh no. I mean, he's like, he's so cool. He has a big sword. Yeah, Chad, what do y'all think about Smash Brothers and the new addition they just added to the Smash Brothers team? You can play as Sephi now in Smash Brothers. Thank you, Vixie. There we go. All right, that much is done. So now we're gonna add the water next. Yeah. Oh, no, we're not yet. So shouldn't they add a cloud? I wanted them to add Tifa, to be honest. I thought Tifa would be a perfect addition. Oh yeah, sorry, Shannon. I need to find a way to add that to my resource pack. So every time I fall, it automatically says, my leg! Dude, ever since that came out, all I see is memes of Kirby hurting Mario. That's all I see, and it's so funny to watch. I'm using slabs instead of actual wood because, well, yeah, I feel like that. It's kind of how I built back then. When these came out, I just kind of built crazy with slabs. I didn't want to use whole block slabs for, you know. I just didn't want to use whole block.
You rock for liking this.
Kitty K, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you, sweetie pie. What is... Oh, yeah, I know how you're doing. So, what are you working on in Minecraft, dearest? Building a village. Ooh, which how are you building it? What blocks? What did I come up here for? Oh, I gotta add the water. Oh, nice. Okay, I will check that out then. See, will it do a source block up here? No. And all these have to be source blocks. You know, again, to stay true to the old build. Dude, wait till we start building the other builds, man. I had an airship, right? So I built an airship and I had it docked, right? So what I would do is I had like a whole week, right? Where I would, because back then the server was public. I would use World Edit, right? No, not World Edit, MC Edit. Monkey DKs probably knows what that is. It's a program that allows you to pretty much put you in a 3D environment where you can just literally do whatever you want with the world. And I would copy and paste that build all over the server. I even made redstone mechanics in it to where it would like open up and have a thing of water coming down. And I would go to other players on the server and help them for like a week. And then whenever it was done, I would use MC Edit and move the thing all over the map until I started not being cool. I'll never forget that. Like, that's how crazy my imagination was. I called it, the building's name was called Epic Air. I'll never forget that. 114 units? Let's go. Oh my God. Yeah, that's a great way to corrupt it there, Mr. Dude. All right, guys. It is go time. Are you guys ready? Three Raiders. Let's go, everybody. Let's go, y'all. Let's win this thing. Let's go. Let's go win. Let's win. Let's go, y'all. Kick their butts, everybody. Why aren't they dying? Let's go, everybody. Let's go, win. Woo-woo! Yes. Yay! All right. Ooh, we need people for this one. 4 skulls. Mods, put up in Discord. We need help. I think for this one, I'm going. How's the map looking? 3, 2, 4, 4, 2, 4. All right. I'm gonna use my. I'm saving this bad boy. I'm gonna use this dude. Okay. So we're gonna do. Tankies. What are these guys? Armored? What's weak against? What's tank weak against? What, rogues? What are they? What are they? No, that's archers are good against range. So what? Melees are good against tanks. What's good against tanks? Melee against the giants. Okay, so we need lots of melee. Wait, whoa! There's a boss dude right there. Oh snap! Okay, yeah, we need a lot of melee. Okay. Melee. Okay. Let's get some support. Get some roguies. Let's get some roguies in here in the mix. Diamond, how are you? What is going on? How you doing today? What's going on, my friend? Everybody, can we give a hug to Sushi Diamond, please? Save. There you go. All right, guys, get your units out. Let's go. Remember, try not to. We're trying to hold off on some archers, but I'll put some up here anyway, just so we can have, you know. Yeah. There we go. All right. Save battle plan. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Okay, someone in Discord. Okay, good. Good. Did you have a good holiday, Sushi? By the way, y'all, if y'all didn't notice, I really like Stream Raiders. Like, I really, really like it. Hopefully nobody finds it annoying. If you do, I'm sorry. I just really enjoy it. Let's see. So we got to get glass, and then we got to decorate the inside of this thing. We're almost done. This build should be done. If not, yeah, this build should be done before we get off stream tonight. Oh, that's good. Cold. Partially. So right around when Luna was asking me, I was kind of on the ball. I was deciding either between Stream Raiders and what's that game? Marbles, I think it's called. And I was really bouncing back and forth between one of those two for a really, really long time. And then finally, Luna was like, I'm doing Stream Raiders on stream. And then she did it like over and over and over and over and over. And I was like, you know what? Fine. She was midstream. And I was like, you know what, honey? Okay, I'll set it up. And I set it up. And then I let you guys try it. And then you guys gave me your opinion. And then holy cow, y'all loved it. So I was like, okay, let's just keep it. Let's just keep on going. And now, I mean, Stream Raiders are Stream Raiders. So I blame Luna, and then Luna blames you. So technically, yeah, it is your fault. I didn't even see you before. You just plain accept it. I bet you do. Get your units down, everybody. Wait, do we start map? Just selected about. Yep, good. You prefer Stream Raiders? Yep. That's my fam. Have 9 eyes so far. I want this. So you might want to find about double that, Murder Kitten. So not to spoil it for you, but you need to have 12 for the actual portal. So when you throw that eye, there's a chance it'll break when you throw it. So you're going to want to have more than just 9, just to be on the safe side. Watch while cooking. What are you cooking? What are you cooking? What are you cooking? Can I have some? Please send it to me at 7124 Salem Fields Boulevard, Private Mailbox 130. Let's go, my friend. Send me some food. I'm really hungry. I can't go eat because it's almost 9, and I know if I eat, it's gonna be the death of me. I'm hungry and I can't eat. Huh? Could you make the water easier placed in the hole? If I misclick one of the locations of the water, it'll start flowing. Oh. Shoot. It'll start flowing outside and it'll ruin all of it. Then I'll have to like go down and this is not hard. Take some time. Let's see. Right here. Right here. You watch what I'm cooking. Yeah, P. Manning, what are you cooking? Can I have some? Fixing water. Oh, dude, I can't. No! No, please! Oh, it's gonna be fine. Oh, that was about to be a nightmare, dude. It's just water. No big deal. So, monkeys, are you streaming New Year's? Wait, right, show chat. Let me ask y'all a question. What is everybody's normal... What is your normal tradition for New Year's? If you celebrate that. Like New Year's Eve into New Year's Day. Do y'all watch the ball drop? Do you like wait till midnight and go, yay, Happy New Year! Ah! Or what do y'all do? Or if y'all even do anything. We don't normally do anything. Oh, that sounds delicious. Yeah, you need to send me some. That sounds very heavenly, Meg. Jumanji. Why? You gotta tell me why. Chinese, but not this year. So what me and Luna are probably gonna do, I'm probably gonna ask her for permission. And if she says no, then we'll cook something. We are gonna do... We're not gonna do O'Charlie's. They screwed up my fries. Probably gonna do pho and Probably do pho and ramen. And pretty much stream. I'll be here. No. I'm so scared of messing the water up. It has to be just right. It's gonna screw it up so bad. You know what? You know what I could do? Hey, Mommy Gamer, what's up? I could celebrate New Year on the public server, so everybody can jump in. Ideas. Have like a New Year's competition where we all start off on the public server and see how far we can get and doing whatnot. Ooh, that'd be fun. Ideas. Mods, write that down. No! The moment I hold my breath every time I do that. Yeah, pretty much. It's like, yeah. Yeah. It's just like that, sweetie. Yes. Funny, here's a present. Aww. Thank you. Thank you so much, Bendy. Thank you for the follow. Everybody say hey. Hey, Bendy. Hello. Everybody get your units down. Let's get some Stream Raiders on. Let's win this thing. Win this thing. No. We're almost done. Place in the water at least. Then we gotta go get more glass, which I don't think I have much more. I don't think. I might have some more. If not, we'll have to go get some. No, you know what? We'll save the glass. I'll do all the other rooms first, and then we'll go get the glass. Thank you for placing those epic units, Chad. Woo woo! Oh my god! There we go. All right, the water's done. Okay. Ugh! This build's bringing memories back, dude. Jesus. So I'm recreating a build that I made 10 years ago. And I'm trying to stay as close to how I built it 10 years ago as I did. So if I didn't explain this already, you know that big giant dig that we're doing, like on the other side over there? So this whole section all the way down, we're using this area, and I'm building literally every single build that I did 10 years ago, and we're gonna rebuild every single build that I did all those years ago on this stretch. I've always wanted to have a map where people are actually gonna be playing on it.
You
And-
fantastic person. Thank you for the love and support.
I'll dance in 1 second, Min. And I want to be able to reference my journey in
Happy
Minecraft.
6 months. Hope that you had a Merry Christmas.
I'll dance. Hold up. Min. Y'all, that's my old WoW buddy from back in BC. Y'all remember Burning Crusade in World of Warcraft? Merry Christmas, Min. Merry Christmas, Min. Hello, dearest. I hope you had a wonderful time. So yeah, I'm pretty much recreating every build that I did, and I'm trying to build it like as I remember it by using all the blocks that were only available during those times. So I think I played right before 1.3 beta dropped. Let's confirm that right now. We're going to confirm it once and for all. All right. When did 1.3 come out? Beta came out February 22nd, 2011. I started playing right before this. Beta 2.02 came out January 21st. I played before that. 1.2. I played during beta 1.2 question mark? No, before then. Beta 1.1? Beta 1.0? Was it beta 1.3? Are you sure, honey? Yeah, because it was Cataclysm. Yeah. It lined up with Cataclysm. So beta 1.3. I played at beta 1.3. Shortly after that came out. And yes, you checked the beta. So yeah, yep. Okay. Yes, I agree. Go. So beta 1.3. There it is, chat. I played Born Beta 1.2, 1.3. So I think we're done up here for now. Okay, so I need to get... So, going down... Chest. I can remember how I did this. So it's here. Let's put all this stuff in here. I need... Yeah, shoot. This was the build when I learned, like, you know how people build floors and they'll do like, I'll show you an example. Like to build a floor like this, and then they do the roof right here. This is the floor right here like this. And then when they go to build the second floor, they just start like right here. They'll go 2, 3, 4, and then build the floor right here. And then whatever the ceiling of this floor here was the start of this right here. Well, when I built my very first home was a, dirt house. It was a like 2-floor dirt house. I wanted the floor to be something different than the ceiling of the other floor because I wanted to be able to add stuff to it and all. So that's when I started making 2-block stick, and that's when I built this building here. Hey, Lindsay, welcome back. So, yeah. Maybe the Burning Crusade coming back. Wait, what do you mean, Min Min? Are they going to make a BC server? No way. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Let's get the shulkers to move them in here. Where are they at? Over here? There they are. We're going to go probably back to... We may be going back to spawn, because that's where a lot of the glass is. Let's see. I need to get a shopping list. So I need lapis, brick, stone, and cobble. Lapis? Somebody write that down. Lapis, brick, cobble, and stone. Netherrack, soul sand, all crops, dirt, all saplings. That's what I need. No, not all saplings. Jungle was not out back then. So no jungle. And no dark oak. Birch, spruce, oak. Birch, spruce, oak. What was the fourth? There was 4. It was oak, birch, spruce. No, that was it. Wasn't it? Oh God, I don't remember. There's what, 6 trees, right? Birch, spruce, dark oak, acacia. Yeah, acacia wasn't out then either. Was it? I don't think acacia was out back then. Was it? Like, no, I mean, back in like the beta days. I know there were spruce, birch, and oak. You don't think spruce was? Like, I freaking remember. I don't remember. I don't remember at all. No, like we're talking 10 years ago. Anybody remember? Anybody play back then? So, okay, jungle was out then. Okay. Wait a minute. Don't making me go. You were going 10 years back, right, chat? Dude, they added so at 1.3 they add 1.2 they added dispensers, lapis, spruce, birch. So if I played in 1.3, then spruce, birch, so spruce, birch, and oak. That's all we need then. Okay. Spruce, birch, and oak when I played and built that house. So Jungle, I remember when Jungle came out, dude. Oh my God, the server we had then, that server, the biomes, you remember back then, the biomes changed with every patch before Minecraft officially released. The area I lived in was a beautiful hill and plains. Good night, Tasha, we love you. When the Jungle came out, since our world was so vastly explored, we had no strongholds, no way to get to the end. I had to creatively create a portal to go to the end. I'll never forget that. That was crazy. And then I made the stupid decision to spawn the Ender Dragon at my house. To say that was crazy is an understatement, because I didn't realize what it did. It destroyed my hotel. It went right through my hotel that I had. Guys, we are also doing Stream Raiders. Make sure you get your units out. Remember, the moment we lose, the moment we're done. Oh, dude. I have Gamepedia. I hear you, dude. I go to the Minecraft wiki. Min Min. So, are they making a Burning Crusade server? Mm-hmm. I hear that. I hear that, monkeys. Wait, is the wiki on? Is that Gamepedia? Are you? Oh, you're right. Oh, I hate. Yeah, you're right. There are ads. I didn't see them at first. I hate that. It's so dumb. We should make a wiki, monkeys. You and me, we should team up and make a Minecraft wiki with no ads. I don't think that's allowed, though. I think that's bad. Surveys are out there. I don't think I could ever play again, though. Spawn Wither, my spawn build essentially just deleted. Yeah, dude, I remember when Withers came out, dude. We were all, yeah, we can fight. Oh, he spawned right here. I remember when Withers came out, dude. Dude, people were like, yeah, we could take on a Wither. We're so strong. Yeah, no. Well, when they do, I probably won't be playing still. Yeah, I think a lot of people realize that. It also depends on your difficulty on the server too. And I don't know if you knew this, but every server I've ever hosted is always on hard. And you can ask Luna because she's the one that usually feels the wrath of a server when the server's on a hard difficulty. If they let you fit it 58 or 60, I can't. I hear you. Oh, the Christmas tree is gone. Oh, look, he's in a villain in my house. It's cute. We gotta check the mail while we're here anyway. You're working full time now? Oh snap. Are you excited? Get some sleep. All right, man. Hey, monkeys. I love you, dude. Thanks for hanging out all this. Guys, can we get a shout out to monkeys? Y'all, if you haven't met Mr. Monkey DKs, he's one of the main reasons why we even have Stream Raiders. He's also very family friendly and he's awesome. He's a good friend and he's a lovable guy. So make sure you all go give him a follow. He's awesome. Can we give a shout out to monkeys, please? Countryside. Thank you so much, sweetie pie. Thank you. Yep, guys, make sure you all go give him a follow. It is hot down here. You know, chat, when I went to the hospital, they asked me if I sweat. And I, like, a lot, like every day. I'm like, yeah, I do. And they're like, do you have full-blown sweats? I was like, I do, but when I stream, I dance a lot. And they were laughing. They're like, what do you dance for? And I'm like, I explained why. They're like, oh, that's a pretty cool thing.
You rock for like
Big Bella! Thank you for the 100 bits. You rock. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much. Thank you, McBella. Take all this out here. I needed what? Glass, lapis, brick. Oh God, I forgot. We can get all that at home though. I have all that at home. This is Spawn, by the way. And what we're going to be working on New Year's, as of right now, is over here. I'll show you. Man, we got so much to clean up over here. I gotta get over here. I've got to finish this. So the Extra Life for Kids build was meant for this. Gobblestone, got it. Is this. I haven't finished it yet. So my idea also was like all the main people on this server, like when we first established it, I was gonna take their face and put them along there, like along like in a wall, but I never finished it. There's a lot of this I didn't finish. Yes, I do owe a cookie at Spawn. Yes, sir, I do. You're not wrong. I know this. It'll get there. Promise. Promise y'all I'll get there. Netherrack and Soul.
You fantastic person.
Aw,
Thank you for the love and
Casey. Can we give a shout out to Miss Casey? How you doing, dearest? What's going on, Casey? How are you doing, Miss Casey? What's up, my dear? Hello. How was stream, dear? And welcome, Casey's community. I am Ken. I am a Minecrafter, family-friendly live streamer. I'm so glad you're here. Pull up a chair and have a good time and get your units down because we're playing some Stream Raiders. Because
The longer the street. Wait, hold on, test.
Test. Wait. There we go. Let's go. Wait, test. There we go. How's that? Is that good? We'll do this one. 14 seconds. Well, too late now. There's no point now in signing up. Let's go. Yeah. How many units we got? We got 126 units. I can eventually we get sure and everything working. Nice, Lindsay. Cool beans. All right, here we go. This is gonna be a toughie. Start. Oh, I forgot to streams. Hold on. Weather skull, yay! How about I do this so I don't blow up spawn? Oh no, we don't want to do that. All right, starting battle in 5, 4. I didn't realize there was a Snow King right there. Yeah, we kicked this freaking butt. Let's go! GG's, guys. Yahoo. I call that a win. Call that a win, Chad. Casey, what'd you stream today? Did you stream Minecraft or what'd you play? Yes. Bricky, good job. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're almost there. Diamond Monk time, baby. Yes. All right. Oh, let's see. I really don't like these. All right, so I'm going to use this. So we're gonna do like this, like this, like this, like this, and some support. And get more melee just because melee are awesome. More archers. More support. And I think we're gonna have to play it by ear a little bit because I don't like overextending. I don't like, because if you put too many smaller units all over the map, we'll get destroyed. We don't want that. I mean, Battles to the Boss. We have a few. We has a few miss me. Put some melee right there. Some melee. My God, Squeaker's like, boom. Let's get that epic out. Let's go, everybody. We gonna win. We gonna beat them all tonight. Ooh, tonight. Ooh. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 7 battles before we get to the boss. We're gonna do 7 battles. We're gonna do, because we're gonna do this one. We're gonna go this way and go down, and then there, and then there, then there, then there. So we're gonna hit both of these loyalty these gold chests, because this is the last day of the event. So if you guys want any skins or something, this is your last day. We'll be doing this tomorrow too, but I'm not streaming tomorrow. So if you guys just play to play, then tomorrow is the last day of this event. I'm not streaming tomorrow, so I don't stream on Sundays. I don't really get on technology on Sundays, to be honest with you. I try not to. Sometimes I have no choice, but I try not to.
There we go. Oh, snap! You played some Sackboy? What's that? Tell me about that game. I've never heard of it. Let's just give me some more water. I'm out. We gotta go to the house. We gotta get lapis, brick. We have stone and cobblestone at the site. We need to get netherrack and soul sand. Pending I freaking have some. I don't even know if I have some. So pretty much we got hard battles to do all the way to the boss. And the boss, man, I'm using my war beast on that boss, man, because it's a dragon. It's a freaking dragon, chat. Good night, Min. I love you. Keep it hugs. All right, so I'm gonna get in this minecart and then I'm gonna go fill up my water because I need water. Casey! All right. Thank you so much. And enraged whale, thank you so much for putting that flag bearer down, wearing the KG flag. Bosser, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. You freaking rock. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Everybody, welcome Bosser to the chat. All right, guys, spam the sponge. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go fill this up. I'll be back in just a moment. Watch Stream Raiders while I'm away. Watch Stream Raiders while I'm away. I'll be right back. Blech. I'm back. What'd I miss? Okay. Thank you guys for being so awesome and waiting and letting me come back. Like, oh, mama, what you need? What happened? All right, I'm gonna talk about something, and I think some people get a little about it, but I want to talk about it because I hear it every year, and usually by the end of January, people get so mad and so frustrated, or they just magically run out of time, and I want to hear you guys' opinions on it. How do you all feel about people that set their New Year's resolution for stuff like, I'm going to lose 50 pounds. I'm going to lose 60 pounds. The reason why I'm saying that, I am not doubting anybody's in here ability to lose weight, okay? I'm really not. But I see it time and time again. People set these goals where like, they're going to lose weight, they're going to do this, they're going to do that. And then out of nowhere, it's like, during that same month or the next month, they're like, oh, I'm too busy. And they do it every single year. You can, but it makes you down. Huh? I've seen a lot of people do it all the time. They talk about like their, and don't get me wrong, I get excited when people do that. I get so excited seeing people do it, okay? But the same people, yeah, exactly. Yeah, because, and I've seen this happen more. Oh, look at these, are so pretty. Nope. Where's my shoulders? Where's my lapis? Lapis. That. I need brick. I don't think I have any. Of course I don't! Especially someone comes up, you can't do it for whatever reason. Yep. And then once something comes up, nothing else works out. It makes me so sad to see it. Let me tell y'all. Check this out. Or, and this is what I see a lot too. They start losing and then they gain at the same time. And they're following the regiment, they're following the routines, they're following this, they're following that. And they get so sad because losing weight for some people is like it's always downhill. Some people don't understand it goes down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. That's just how it works sometimes. And my advice to everyone out there, if you decide to set your goal, your New Year's resolution is to lose weight, remember, you're going to lose and then gain. You're going to lose and then you're going to gain a lot and then you're going to lose a little bit. But you got to take it in strides. It's something you have to ease yourself into. You can't just jump in like January 1st and be like, boom, I'm going to go to the gym 4 hours a day and I'm going to rock it. You can't do that. You're going to burn yourself out. I'm in no way telling you all that I don't believe in any of you. I believe every single person in this chat is capable of doing a lot more than even you put yourself into. Like, I think everybody in here has the potential to blow it out of the water. But you gotta ease into it. I was just thinking about that when I went upstairs because, you know, I didn't exactly get something healthy. Yeah, exactly. Yep. I didn't say that though. I didn't make that sound like insulting or anything, did I? If I did, I didn't mean that at all. I always try to be careful with stuff like that because I don't want anybody to be like, oh, well, Ken says I can't lose weight, so I'm just going to go eat a tub of freaking gelato because Ken said it, so it must be true. You know, I'm not trying to do that. Yeah. Yes, you do. Okay, good. Good. My New Year's resolution this year, and this is actually something I'm pushing real freaking hard to do. My New Year's resolution this year is to quit my job and go full time. That is my New Year's resolution coming up. What was I doing? I need crops. I need crops. So I need seeds. I need a melon. I need a pumpkin. I need nether wart. Where did I put that? No. Nether wart. Bush. Oh gosh. Carrot. A tater. Carrot, tater. I've been doing this almost 3 years. January will be officially 3 years since I started even trying to do content. I'd say around June or July is my official 3 years streaming, but January is my 3 years since I've ever done content creation. My goal this year is to be full time. My Christmas was phenomenal, Casey. None of my family decided to try to hurt each other or fight over something stupid. So all in all, I call that a win. That. What am I missing? Beets. I need beetroot. I need beetroot. I think they're over here. By the way, you guys asked if I have redstone. I got a wee little bit of redstone right here. Hit this button. And that up there, if I have what do you call it? Cocoa beans. If I hit this button right here, it knocks them all off. Oh yes, they all lit up with a ray of sunshine. Nobody could believe that I got everybody Luna's idea. It was Luna's original idea to get instant pots for everybody. Every family left out of here with one. And I was explaining to them on how to do it. Do I not have beetroot seeds? No way. No way. Carrots. Wheat. Melons, pumpkins. Oh, good. Woo! Lady Meg! Lion's Mother, I saw you come in earlier. I'm so sorry I didn't say hey to you. How are you, Sunshine? What's going on? Lion's Mother. Can we get a hug to Lion's Mother, please? This. All right. Got all that. Glass. I got that in netherrack. I need soul sand. We're gonna get soul dirt because we're just gonna break the rules a little bit. Okay. Netherrack. Nether soul. Nether soul. Nether soul. P. Manning, what'd you have for dinner? Oh wait, you told me. We'll say it again. By the way, guys, get your units out. Remember, we lose a stream rate, our stream's over. All right. Oh God, what did I need? Lapis. Lapis. Let's get some wood. Yeah. Get some wood. Oak wood, particularly. That's right, that's what it was. Freaking venison. You gotta be craving deer meat. Brick. I think I had some cooking over here. I think. No, no. No, no. No. That's what I thought. Yeah, no. Well, we're not going to use brick. We're just going to use this. This was there back in the day. Soul sand, that glass. All right, I think I got everything. Saplings. So we need this tree, and we need birch. I bet so. How'd you cook it? Over a skillet? Grill it? Fry? Instant pot? Slow cooker? Yeah. Yeah. So you that cook a lot out there. I have a question. Legit question. Does an instant pot, if you cook something in Instant Pot, will it taste the same if you cook it in a slow cooker? What is the difference in taste between the two? Lion's Mother, do you have an Instant Pot? I came over because I thought I had a birch, and I do not. Oh no. So have y'all, to a point sometimes, I would love to hear how. Now don't try to say, oh, I want to tell you wrong. Oh, I think it's your, no, I want to know like legit, like what? Because we stopped using a slow cooker long ago. So you're not wrong in that. You're not wrong at all in that. More of the flavors, really. I don't do a lot of slow cooking, but dishes I make on the stove taste just as good as Instant Pot. I hear you. You know what? This makes me paranoid. Let's plant some of these. By the way, chat, this is where I grow my trees now. This is my tree area. My safe tree area. Crockpot, yeah. Yeah. P. Manning, we hope you have a phenomenal rest of your holiday. I did. And you have a fantastic day. I love you so much. Keep it hugs, my friend. I just thought about something. Cocoa beans did not exist back then. I grabbed cocoa beans. So, cocoa beans is a no-no. More tender. Interesting. No, stop. Now take me with you. Have a good night, P-Man, and keep it hugs. Switchback, Okay. So what I'm gonna do, chat. This is an interesting topic because when I make something in a slow cooker, I make it in Instant Pot. I think cooking in Instant Pot makes it taste better. But then again, I could not be waiting a long time in a slow cooker. I'll wait like 4 or 5 hours in a slow cooker. So I'm gonna have to have this test. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the equal ingredients for both. I don't even know if we have our slow cooker anymore. I'll have to check. But I'm sure they're not that expensive either. I'm gonna try having the same recipe in both and cook them and see what happens. I mean, that's the only way I'm gonna be able to find out for myself. My mom with chili. My mom used to do that with chili a lot, Sarah. And she used to slow cook her a lot, and so did I. But then I tried chili in the Instant Pot, and oh my God, I was in heaven. Where's this build at? Over here, right? Let's see. That was there. So, wait, where am I? Okay, we need to go this way. So, Sarah, what's your favorite dish to cook in a slow cooker? Let's see, there. Oh, no. Did I get lost in my own zone? No way. No way. Did I really? I know the building was in the distance. Oh, this is ridiculous. I totally got lost in my own build. Hold on. By the way, guys, we are doing Stream Raiders. Make sure you get your Stream Raider dudes in there. Let's do this thing. All right, we gotta go this way. Yeah, I know. Man, look, I can't help my area is this big. Excuse me. Oh, I got you. Would have been pulled pork, but since it was got Instapot, we're doing it there. It takes less time. Yeah, I know exactly. Yeah. Although I do miss smelling like the chili cook all day long. Nothing's more awesome than feeling, you know, that aroma in the house all day long. I used to use the slow cooker a lot. I don't know, man. I guess I like the Instapot because it's like instant. Not instant, but you know what I mean. Oops. But I think Sarah's right. I need to try that. I need to take the recipe and cook them in 2 different things, and cook 8 hours, not 4, and see what happens. We're a big fan of the chicken soup. Oh my god. Oh, like I cook like I put like six chicken breasts in it, cut up the celery, cut up all the stuff, and then like hit 12 minutes on the rice button and put like 2 cups of rice in there. Oh my lord. So good. Okay. Let's get the glass in. You ever using it? I tell you what, and I'm not joking. It's quicker, and also use a crock pot, I think, have a harder time. Yep, you know what though? That's a thing, Sarah. And sometimes that's just how it is. Like, for example, like, you know what? I think that goes with also, Sarah, like a lot of things in general. Like, if you're so used to a thing, to make a change or to adjust it is so annoying. Because, like, you get so used to an object or a thing or a way you do things, and it's like, oh, I gotta change it. Ugh. After so long of being comfortable with it, it's like, yeah, I get it. Yep. I'll tell you this. If someone says your old way has worked for you for years, and it's worked for you, and someone tries to tell you otherwise, tell them to go away with their opinion. And I think that's pretty much with everything. Like, if you're so used to doing a thing, as long as it's healthy, like, as long as it's like, you know, like you eat icing 3 days a week, like eat like a whole pound of icing every day. I mean, something like that, obviously, no. That's addiction that you need to get that fixed before you have a sugar attack. But you get what I'm saying. I think. I hope. Or am I off by 1? Just spam off by 1. Just do it. Make yourselves feel better. Just spam off by 1. That sheep is having problems. That sheep just drowned going up. These animals, dude. Y'all saw that. That sheep just swam up, was like, help, help. And like, you put yourself in that position, swimming up on a wall of water. Kitty K, get out of my chat. You spammed it too much. I love you. Hey, Kitty K, are you making a end of year video or anything like that for 2020? Plan on it. I don't know. It's so weird because I made my big switch to Twitch and like, I don't know. Taking my videos from Facebook really annoys me. Like, I won't lie, guys. Putting anything on Facebook just annoys me. I hate it. I really do. Wait, it did? What did I say? Wait, what'd I say? Guys, put your stream units down. I haven't heard units being placed. Let's go. Get those units down. Gonna use YouTube? Battle's about to start. Oh, 29 seconds. Yeah, it's too late now. It's too late now. We're gonna have to make do with what we got. Hopefully, there's no dinos. I haven't checked. I hope we can make it, chat. We gonna make it. We gonna make it. We gonna make it. I hope. 138 units. Let's go, everybody. Yeah, let's beat this thing. There's no dinos. We got this, chat. Oh, we got this. Here we go. Yes, GG's, guys. Yahoo! Wait, is that showing my age? Ever since I said that, like, all I want to do is spam, like, Yahoo! All right, everybody, GG's on the wins. All right, moving up in the world. Oh, we got this. This is easy. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, dum, bum, bum, dum, bum. Tankies? No, that's not Tankies. Tankies? Malay. It's Malay, right, chat? Am I saying it right? Malay? It's pronounced Malay, not melee. Let's see, this. And support. Like that. And erase inside, because I don't care after that. And then we'll do this side. And then we'll do Malay. No. Oh, wait. Who corrected me? What is it? Casey? Melee. It's Melee. I think it was Casey. Where's the Kitty K? One of y'all. One of y'all did it. It's pronounced it's pronounced I'm cold. I take it you're cold. By the way, guys, this is easy, so save all your strong units if you want. I'm not here to tell y'all what units to and not to place, so it's up to you guys. We may even start this one early since it's easy. Let's see. Oh, never mind. There's rank 10s there. Never mind. All right, save battle plan. There you go. Place away. Y'all are cold. Every time I stream, it gets so hot in this room. It gets really hot. I know, and I want to get a blanket, but it's too hot down here. I can't. I literally put out so much heat from like my computer, my fish tank, and all the dancing and stuff that I do, that I literally warm up the basement. It doesn't help though, we don't have any air intakes in here. So all the air that's down here, it just sits. So we don't really have circulation down here, if that makes sense. Lord, I wish we did, but we don't. But tell you what, hey Sarah, what I'll do, probably this coming week, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try that test. I'm gonna do a slow cooker and an Instant Pot with the same recipe, and I'm gonna see what turns out. I'm gonna see how which one turns out what. Watch them be the same, and I have double of the same. Teachy, hello, my friend. My friend from Germany. How you doing today? How you doing today, man? Welcome to the stream, bro. Welcome back, Casey. What I'm doing is I'm literally recreating a build that I made 10 years ago. Like literally 10 years ago. I'm building it exactly as I did 10 years ago. You are, I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? Are you happy? Mixed feelings. Did you have a good Christmas? No. This is, so over here on this other side of my land, what I'm doing is I'm pretty much recreating every single build I made since like back in 2010, 2011 time. Every single build that I've ever built, I'm making a replica of it. But trying to remember how I built it is like, it's pretty insane, to say the least. Like, I'm starting to have a hard time remembering how I built this stuff. But of course, it was also 10 years ago. And to build out of cobblestone and stuff, it's just like, we'll make it work though. We'll make it work. We always make it work. I teach you, I think that's called exhaustion, bro. I know when you're exhausted and you force yourself to stay awake, and your body can sometimes play tricks on you, make you worry, feels, and all that stuff. That can happen. We love you, Teachy. Can we get a hug to Teachy, please? Chat. Yes, placing that epic musketeer, yes. Wait a minute. Did I go the wrong way in Stream Raiders? I sure as heck did. I went up. I was supposed to go down. Son of a flippin' mother. Whatever, dude. Oh well, it's okay. An easy win is an easy win. It's just guaranteed more time on stream. How many more till boss? Let's see. 1. Well, it depends what route we take. We could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 6 battles. What's this? Loyalty token? That's a question. Do we want to do an extra battle and try to get this? All I know is I want this. And I don't think I'm going to end stream until I get it because I want it. Okay? So yeah. Yeah. I need that. And today's my last day to get it. I can't get it tomorrow because I'm not streaming. So, yeah. The flop. Nothing. Playing Minecraft. What are you doing? My kids have learned to wonder world of SpongeBob. The first and second season. They think it's really, really funny. Oh shoot. I like the first season. First couple seasons when it was actually really, 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 really funny. I love those. After the movie, the first one, I don't know. We're streaming. My stream's at nice. That's awesome, Kitty K. That is great. Kitty, is it crazy to know I met you a year ago? How long have you been streaming? I met you forever. Prairie, how are you? Prairie! Alright, so we're gonna go back this way. We're gonna finish this chunk and then I gotta do up there. 2.5 years now. August your anniversary. It doesn't feel like it. I know it doesn't feel like I'm at a loss on how crazy it's been this past year. I was like, wow. I'm so glad you're my friend, Kitty K. I love you to death. Did I tell you that I've been on the idea, and tell me what you think, Kitty K. We add more streamers to our epic build battle. How about it? We add more streamers to the epic build battle, and we have sabotages on maximum. And we all have a theme that we have to build. Hey, Mari, bro, how are you? I was just drinking some of your tea and thinking of you, love. How are you? I don't know. I may leave that spot open. No, I did not glass up that spot because trees are supposed to grow out of that. And honey, I'm not honey, do you remember TNT Canyon? I'm not remaking that. I think that's one of the things I'm never gonna rebuild again. That was just way too much damage. Yeah, guys, so back then I used a TNT to literally blow a hole in the earth. And you know, when you first play Minecraft, everybody usually experiments with TNT and blows a hole in something, whether it be on a server, single player, whatever. And yeah, it was, I forgot what I was saying. What was I saying? Help me. Oh, TNT. So I made this giant hole and then I put dirt completely covered in dirt. And then I started putting projects and stuff on top of it. Well, I decided to go, you know what? I wanted to build a mine shaft going down, and I wanted to explore inside that giant hole. Well, I did. I made a giant hole, and I built a shaft out of glass, and I never was able to explore it because it was so full of mobs. And, you know, back in the beta days, you know, fighting large amounts of mobs was hard. And I understand that, Mario, but my mom's the same way. She can hang out with the kids for a few hours, but after that, she's like, I'm done. Take your kids back. I'm done. Good night. I love you. Bye. Where's my ladders? Wait, where's my bed? I had a bed over here, didn't I? There it is. It's Max. Hello! Hello, it's Matrix BTW. What's up? What's up, my friend? What's up? Thank you for the follow. You want some streaming advice? All right, first off, how long have you been streaming? Using TNT and majority data. Do it! Do it! Everybody, well, give a hug to It's Matrix, by the way. Oh, that's good. Cold. Like this. You've been streaming for 2 months. Okay. And where are you sitting at right now? Streaming wise? Like, what are you streaming? Like, tell me a little bit about yourself. And also tell me if you're family friendly, if you're not family friendly, if you're 18 plus, you do battle royales. I mean, tell me about yourself a little bit. I have no idea who you are. I'm trying to say that to balance out negative, like, oh, I don't know who you are, but I just legit don't know who you are, so. That's good tea. Tell you what, have you ever had those days when you drink water and just magically just tastes better than most days? Yeah, but I never really thought about it until now. No! Well, it may be dehydration. It's just really cold. Sure, for 2 months if it's a fun. I mean, if you're streaming for hours and hours and getting no views, you definitely have to change something. But what do you do? Like, I get that, but what do you do? You don't drink water. Yeah, see, that's not good, Kitty K. You need to drink some kind of H2O that doesn't have a freaking sugar in it or caffeine. Says me sitting there eating a whole plate of chips. Like, I have a right to tell you what not to drink. As I sat here for like a month since Thanksgiving and drank Pepsi. After not drinking soda since I was 18. Well, let's go get some chips then. like Sky Wars and on your realm. Okay. So, are you 18 plus? Do you talk to your chat? Do you narrate what you do? Sorry for the billion questions, but I gotta know. Just trying to figure out what you're doing, that's all.
You fantastic person.
Whoa!
Thank you
Spilled
for the
Sprite!
support.
Spilled Sprite, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing today? Mr. Sprite, Spilled Sprite, hey. I am still going strong, absolutely. By the way, chat, we are doing Stream Raiders. Make sure you get your Stream Raiders on. Let's go. Non-family friendly, but hey, you know what? Got your babies. Nice, Simons. Nice. That's awesome. Well, here's okay. Do you do any other platforms than besides Twitch? Matrix? Like, do you do Facebook? Do you do YouTube? Do you do TikTok? Do you do... Yeah, pretty much what Casey's saying. Yep, that'll hurt you in the end. In the long run. So, Spilled Sprite, how was your stream, dude? How was your stream? What'd you play? What'd you do? Did you have fun? Hang on, let me do something real quick. I gotta say something. My mama. You play Minecraft? What'd you do in Minecraft? Well, put to you like this. I'm not trying to tell you what to do, but the more you diversify your content, the better off you'll be in the long run. It also depends what kind of audience you want to... You played Hypixel? Nice! How'd that go? What did you do on Hypixel? Where was it? Yeah, here. I don't even need to say nothing. My stream will say it for me. You play Bed Wars? Oh, that's cool, dude. I'm in the middle of trying to get a good Bed Wars map up on our community server. So we have Bed Wars, so we just don't have a map yet. Let's see. So we finished this part. I think we're done with this part. I think now we can start building the rooms. Let's see, cobble. Yeah. We need cobble. All right, kitty. Hey, Kayla, I love you so much, honey. You have a fantastic night. Keep it hugs. Take it easy. Have fun. Keep it. Have fun, Matrix. Keep it hugs. You do the same, Matrix. Keep it hugs, dude. Let's see. Go this way. Then we'll split this way. I'm glad you had fun, Spilled Sprite. Awesome, dude. By the way, guys, hey, we're doing Stream Raiders. Get your units out. If we lose the raid, we gonna end stream. Probably not, but I'll say it anyways. Let's go, y'all. Let's go, y'all. Let's win the Stream Raiders. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Good night. Ah, shoot. I messed up. I made a boo-boo. Oh, I made a big boo-boo. Pick up the chest? I did. Meg, you always say that. Oh, we not. It's a 2 skull, isn't it? I think it's 2 skulls. You always say we're gonna die. Got 6 minutes, chat. Get your units out. Let's go, y'all. Jesse. Good night, Mari, bro. Have a good night, and I will see you on... Yes, so Cardinal Pixie, during this time, all the chests in Minecraft are all decorated Christmas presents. Let's see, yeah, we're dead. Oh. 4, 5, 6. This way. Then we gotta decorate inside the thing. I know. This is a very odd looking build, but you know what? It looks bad when you look at the map. Does it? Let's see. Oh, I can see how it looks bad. We got this, though. We got this. Blech. How many people we got? Oh, yeah, we got this. Keep putting your units down, though, chat. Don't let up. We gotta win the games so we can move on. Let's go, everybody. Kick some tail. Yeah, let's go, everybody. Kick some tail. So the top level here. Yes. You can either put mending on it and get XP to repair it, or take that item to an anvil with a base material that it's made of. For example, if you have a diamond pickaxe and you want to repair it, you can put a diamond in the repair slot and it'll repair it in the anvil. Otherwise, I would get mending on your tools and use experience to repair it. AKA an XP farm, if plausible. Plausible. I'm getting old. Oh no. Jesse, how was your Christmas? How was the Munchkins Christmas? Mods, are you guys excited to see what I got y'all for Christmas? Are y'all excited? I'm sending them all off on Monday. I would show some of you all what I got, but I know if I showed y'all what I got them, they'd see it, so. Oh, yeah, definitely. You know that XP farm I always make in the, that I always run in the end and repair my stuff? That's how I do it. All right, so we need another one of these shapes on the second floor up here. Hey, Lady Waffle, what's up, love? Guys, I'm gonna miss y'all, man. I'm gonna miss y'all next week. Remember, I'm not streaming, I am not streaming, morning next week. No morning streams next week. And I will find out then if we're gonna be doing the week on, week off rotating schedule. And I hate to say it, chat. Oh, I don't know if I told y'all this. You remember me telling you guys how I was getting paid at my job? Remember I was telling you getting paid at my job for the week off? Well, from the sounds of it, the whole CARES Act that we've been followed under all this time, effective the 28th of December, I will no longer be getting paid during my weeks off. So I have to use leave for around that time. So that really sucks. Because corporate America loves making us stay home. Hello, Dingo Boy. What's up? Welcome to the stream. How are you today? What's going on, my friend? Well, you know what though? We have a luxury that most people don't. Doing the work that I do. I'm a streamer. Little Dingo. Thank you for the follow. Let's see. We need to go this way. But you know what? At the same time, it's okay. It's all right. Like I said, we're streaming. We're here. It's because of you guys and your love and support for the channel that gives me that state of ease that I know things will be okay. Y'all give me the extra bits so that I don't have to worry. 115 units? Let's do it. Starting battle in 5, 4. Come on, let's go everybody. GG's, guys. GG. We only lost about 50% of our army. It's fine. No problem at all. only. Yay! All right. Ooh, this one's gonna look fun. Of course it is. Okay. Let's see. Let's do. Oop. This one's gonna be interesting. Tank. Tank. We're gonna put archers here. Like this. And then more archers like this. We actually got to be smart with some of these placements now because this is a 4 skull. So let's see. Oh, no. Some melee, because it's called melee, right, chat? Some supports like this. Put some roguies like this. I like doing this part. It makes me feel like I'll make this awesome commander. I'm like, all right, ladies and gentlemen, today we go to war. Today we are doing this strategy. And if we follow this strategy together, we will defeat the evil that is... Yeah. What do you think of me dinos? I am 90% sure there may be a couple. About 20. One day, chat, I want to be able to do this and have this entire field full. There's a dino. There is a dino. Adorable creature. Level 1 dino. Say battle plan. All right. Get back to the craft. Can't wait to start building the roofs. The roofs are going to be the easiest part. I mean, we're mostly done with all the like outside stuff. We got to put the 2 bands around, but that's 2 bands of cobblestone. I mean, this building is an old replica of my house from 10 years ago, back in beta. I'm trying to make it look just like it did back then. This whole side of my land is going to be a whole testament to all the builds that I did all those years ago. It's a lot of build. It's a lot of stuff, chat. I think the coolest things I ever built was... Anybody play Age of Empires? Anybody in here play Age of Empires 2? I'm sure we got a couple people. Age of Empires, yep. So I used to play the Teutons. Teutons is my jam. So I'd play Teutons a lot, and I would so I played Teutons a lot, and I built a stable and I built an archery range. No, a barracks and an archery range. Or yeah, a barracks and an archery range. Good night, Vixie. Keep it hugs. I hope you had a wonderful holiday. See you next week. Let's see, what was I missing? Oh, now it's time to build the rooms. Good night, Dixie. Have a good night, my dear. Keep it hugs. All right, Jesse. Yes. It's still raining. My goodness. I'm for real though. To try to rebuild all this after 10 years of not seeing this build, this is a challenge. This is definitely a challenge. But what's the purpose of this build? Some of you all may be asking. The purpose of this build is to be able to reference my old ways of building in Minecraft and show how I've gotten better at the game by, well, I'm playing in Minecraft. How's the build going? I step away. No, you're good. Yeah, oh, I understand. It's going good. We're starting on the floor, and we're just migrating up slowly. It's going wonderful. Miss Beautiful Quest Reborn 2. Every time, like I said, every time I see your name, I think of Quest 64. I am gonna binge watch that tomorrow. If CC takes a nap tomorrow, I'm totally gonna watch that tomorrow. A playthrough of it. We love you, Quest. We really do. I can't believe this came out right. That's cool. I want people from the past, like people that knew me back in the day, to see my builds and go, oh my god, I remember that from back this time. Back when we played it this time. Or that time. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I want. So badly. You know what's funny though, chat? Because of when I played, the time frame that I played back then, there was no seeds. So because there was no seed layout, there's no way for me to like perfectly recreate the terrain and stuff like it was back then. Because back then, you could have like 6 blocks be like an ice biome, and then 10 blocks be like a desert. And then it would just rotate back and forth. It'd just be splotches everywhere. Maybe one day we should do that, boot up 1.2 and show you guys how back in the day I'm talking about. If you had a whole inventory of something like oak wood, you're a beast. If you had a whole inventory of like, what was a rare block? If you had like a bricks, if you had bricks, man, you'd be rolling because it would take forever to break bricks. Anybody remember that? Back then? Like, bricks were literally, they were almost as annoying as obsidian. Almost as annoying as obsidian. Especially stairs. Stairs were the worst. You don't remember that? Sweetie, it's okay. Yeah. You're absolutely right. Yes. And when you break a boat, it wouldn't break into a boat. It would be like a plank and some sticks. Uh-huh. Yep. Back in the day when it took forever to break stairs. Jesus. You know, being limited to only using blocks that were available back at 1.2 is very difficult. Pick up the boat, right? I remember when they came out with lily pads and you were on your boat, if you hit a lily pad, you had a chance of your boat exploding. Oh my god, I remember Sweet Peace, like, she would go into a jungle. Oh my god, she'd be like, freaking boats, oh my god, I can't. We both did it, let's not lie. No, it's not that. The soundtrack you're hearing is, the soundtrack you're listening to is, Guild Wars. Oh, goodness. Yes. That happened more times than we'd like to admit. Oh, the frustrations of back in the day Minecraft, man. Oh, man. Food not stacking. Okay. Some of this. Chat, I hope we can make it to the boss. I don't know if we're gonna get to. I hope we can. Put your units down, chat. Let's go. Put them units down so they can rock. Alright, I need lapis and this. Uh-huh. Yep. Yeah, Meg. Mm-hmm. Exactly. This. Jojo, yo, you're back, Jojo. Jojo. Hello, Jojo. Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. Let's see. This was lapis. Over here, we're not going to use brick. We're going to use this instead. Did you know back then Ruby was going to be a block they added in the game? But they took it out. Quote me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure they took it out. Like back then. I know it's not here now, but back then, Ruby was a thing. Or it was there, but the block itself, like the ore, it wasn't there. Slap this, that. I need cobblestone. Aw, Jojo, that's sweet. no. I think they wanted to add it, but they didn't. You're thinking of a April Fool's joke, Casey. I believe. One, two, three, four. Yep. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. This. How is our stream raiders looking? Let's look. How is our stream raiders looking? Oh my freaking goodness. Level 10, level 10, level 10. Oh, I can't see. Level 10. Level 1, level 1, level 1. All right, so melee there. We need a lot. Let's see, what are these? Oh my, these are assassins. We need tanks and melee on the bottom left corner ASAP. We need melee. Yeah, so far that's all I see different. We need dudes down here big time. Yep, that's what it was. Yep. That may have been a mod, Casey. I don't remember that at all. Found a new button on my headset I didn't know about. You put into the thing and I did it. So this one was cobblestone. You kill a bunny with red eyes. I think I know what you're talking about. I think I know what she's talking about. That was a thing. I think. Really? I don't remember this. I know what, back then though, I was on and off Minecraft. I played Minecraft a lot, but I was also playing WoW. So I missed some of the cool stuff. In case y'all didn't know, I'm a previous WoW player. I played WoW for 14 years. And I still play, like, to keep up my character and stuff, but I don't play like I used to. And when we get stone, like stone, not stone brick, because stone brick didn't exist back then. So just stone. Oh my gosh. For real? Where have I been? That sounds terrible. Why would you want those to come in your face? That sounds terrible. Did I bring stone with me? I don't think I did. I did. Good. Diamond Tools terraform the hilly biome and choose the. Why do you feel bad? Literally, like, I kid you not, that group of people on that server, you couldn't be in better hands, Squeaker Life. Like, chat, I know I don't stream on that server much, if at all. I don't stream on this server at all. But the group of people that are on it are so freaking awesome. It's not like some of these other servers where you only see them on when you see the streamer on. Like, these guys and gals, like, they love the community. They love the server. They love everything about it. They love helping people. And they all have ambitions and things that they want to do on the server without my influence at all. And I love that so much about every one of them. Just because I don't stream on it don't mean I'm not proud of them. I'm so beyond proud of every single one of them. So Minecraft's done game crazy. It's like, you know what? I'm just gonna buy it, whatever, and love it. Yeah. That's how it usually happens. Yeah, I understand completely, Jojo. When I first started playing Minecraft, chat, did you know I thought the same thing that Jojo did? I looked at the game, I saw Luna playing it one day, because we were in the middle of the World of Warcraft grind, and I saw her playing. I was like, honey, what are you doing, placing blocks? She was in the nether getting glowstone. She's like, have you played this before? I said, no. She's like, well, don't knock it. Get in here and try it. Well, I tried it. Next day I had a server, and here we are all these years later. Still playing.
These graphics suck. Oh my gosh. Why are you placing blocks? We need to grind in World of Warcraft. We're in Cataclysm. Deathwing is on us. We need to do these achievements.
Don't even get me started. Excuse me. Stream Raiders chat, let's go. Get your units down. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, Casey, I have a question. Tell me about your most favorite time you've had on stream so far. Like, on your stream, in your community. Best time you've ever had. I know, right, Sarah? If you told me 10 years ago I'd still be playing this, I would have looked at you and said, nah. I got too much to do in WoW. Why would I stop playing this? Why would I start getting invested in this? Like, this is a fun game to play with friends and grief and do this, but not with friends. I'm not playing. And here I am now. Mm-hmm. Now you're bored of it. Really? I'm shocked. A lot of people I see that play that game religiously are just like, they're binging it like as much as people do Minecraft. But did it just get old, if I may ask? I'm not trying to be like, oh my god, you shouldn't get more than you can do. Wait, what happened? It just fell out of love? Or just, is it tedious? Did you do that time travel thing that I see people do all the time? Yeah, that's a good question though. Tell me about this time travel. Did you think people doing the time travel like broke the game? Like they ruined the experience? Lapis and this. Same stuff over and over. Makes sense. You never time traveled? I noticed a huge amount of people. You got a group that time travels, and then you got a group that doesn't time travel. Hey, Joey, what's up, man? Thanks for joining stream, you little turd. I'm just kidding with you. How you doing, Joey? They're now time gated. Oh man, I bet people weren't happy about that. So Joey, I'm giving you a hard time, man. So what were you guys talking about on server? Did I miss something? Is this all the glass I got? Oh. I put that away. Dadgummit. Let's see. This. You know, the more I can look at this, the more I realize this was not a small build at all. I mean, in the grand scheme of all the stuff, it's a small build, but this is not a small build at all. As I'm placing more and more and more and more of these blocks, the more I'm realizing this was not a small build. Did I use all my wood? I did not. Okay, good. Oh, okay, awesome. Joey, that's awesome. Y'all made me feel bad because I didn't finish the spawn build yet. And I owe a build on it too. So I'm probably gonna finish that on New Year's. By the way, guys, like you already know. Get your units out. Let's go. Oh, well, let's check the rate. Let's check the map. See what we got. We got level 10, level 10, level 1, level 1, level 10, level 10. Yeah. So these guys down here are gonna. Oh, wait, we got a lot of dudes down here, so we may be fine. We need dudes on the right side. Oh, time's gonna run out. Bad. Hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the family, dude. I can't pronounce your name, but hello. How are you today? This map's looking a little tight. But yeah, the right side, we're gonna be getting hit a little hard, but we might be okay. Maybe. How many more do we got till we got the... Oh, I don't think I'm gonna make it. Mr. Kin's getting a little tired. Man. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. I'm enjoying Minecraft more. Yeah, that's usually the way it goes, Casey. That's the way it usually goes. Thank you, Jesse. I will do that happily. Oh, it fell off. It's okay. Whew. Oh, you put your war beast now? Thank you, Sweet Pea. Somebody put a healer on her side. Healer and a banner. Wherever that war beast is. Thank you, Sweet Pea. Everybody, 3 cheers for Luna. So I'm into these cashews. You keep forgetting to place it. I love cashews so much, I let the whole team die. That's funny. Well, that's why y'all got me. So I remind you. I'll try to remind you. I just don't want to sound like I'm like, oh my god, guys, come on, quick, we're gonna die, come on, please. I don't want to sit there and like sound like I'm begging y'all to get in. I didn't put any glass. Okay, so I'm gonna break these into panes. Like, I really don't want y'all to think I'm like, oh my god, he keeps begging us to do this. Ugh. Sweet Pea. Nice. Get those units down. Let's go, everybody. Let's go. Get them units. Get them down. Oh, so next week, what's going on next week? Well, 118 units. Do or die, we're doing this. Let's hope we don't die. Remember, if we lose, stream's over. All right, guys, here we go. Starting battle in 5. Come on, guys, let's go. Kill the freaking things. Kill the dinos. Please kill the dinos before we all die. Let's go kill the dinos. Kill the dinos now. Why aren't they dead yet? We're gonna be in trouble. Oh no! Oh no! Here we go! Come on, guys! Oh no! Come on, team! Come on, team! This ain't looking good! Come on, team! This ain't good! Come on, team! Remember, chat, if we lose, stream's over! Go Warfare! Go Warfare! Kick their butts! Thank you, Sweet Pea! You did it, Sweet Pea! Let's go, Sweet Pea! Hey, y'all. Luna just saved stream. She just saved stream, guys. Everybody give Luna a hug right now. Oh my god. She just saved stream. Without that, we would have lost and stream would have been over. Oh man. Go, Sweepy, go. Let's do this one. Oh, simple enough. Okay. All you, baby. That was all you.
Scoot.
Huh?
I wanna be. Hey, yay! Okay.
I love you. I love her. I love her so much. And we'll put Sonono Zone. And we'll put supports here. Support here. Support here. Support here. She's over there in the corner.
Okay.
Okay, bring me a switch when you do, because he'll go after it if you don't. Yeah. Yeah. Some roguies, some roguies, some roguies, some roguies, some roguies, roguies, and save battle plan. All right. 30 more minutes of stream, chat. Let's do it. How many coins did I get? Dude, there's no way. Dude, in order for me to get this, get these Frostfall tokens, in order for me to get all those, I'd literally have to do another 12-hour stream. I'm not going to make it. There's no way. Dang it, man. I wanted it so bad just because it's there, and I don't think I'm going to make it. Oh! Can I buy them? Can I buy them? Probably not. Yeah, you can't buy them. Oh well. Sunday night stream? I don't know, honey. How do you feel about that? I mean, that stream on Sunday. Just gotta load it. Nice. GG's, man. Yeah, I gotta go to work on Monday. I mean, if I do a 3-hour stream, it'd be fine. I mean, tonight, yeah, but Sunday I have to work. Monday I have to work. I gotta leave out of here at 5. Trust me, it's not something Luna or I want me to do. Want me to do, but I have to. I have no choice because it pays the bill. Babe, that's too late. The event ends tomorrow. So it'd have to be tomorrow night. Like, I would have to do it tomorrow. Because after tomorrow, then the event's over. It's okay. It's, y'all, all jokes aside, it's not a big deal. I mean, I'm a collector. When it comes to games like this, I love collecting skins. But, like, for example, if we didn't have the holidays, then I would have had, we would have got enough coins and boom, 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 and I would have been smiling like a sailor. It's okay, though. It's fine. It's fine. If we don't get it, it's fine. Just get it next year. Because we're just that cool. These floors are almost done. Sunday evening stream starting at 6. That's up to Luna. That's not up to me. That's up to her. Remember, she working in rain base for PS4 Mike. Nice. Do you play on a Realms Fire Lord? Let me ask y'all a question. What is it like playing Minecraft on the PS4? Like, what's it like? Is it difficult? Is it annoying? Does it lag a lot if you play single player? Like, I honestly have no idea. Oh my god. That's so annoying. Just found my channel War Tour. Not right now. I'm building. If you want to see a world tour, I have a tour of my home on YouTube. You go to YouTube and look it up. We also have a link of, you can kind of see everything. Yep. Also, my mods put the links to all my socials. Alright, how did I do this? I think it was like this. I think like this. I'm pretty sure it was like this. Let's put this up here like this to give it a roof. This is hard. This is really hard. Thank you, Lady Meg. Putting them units down. Let's go, everybody. Let's go, y'all. Go, go. Let's do it, yeah. Let's go, y'all. Let's go. Xbox, but Xbox has the Halo skin pack. So I was like, both Xbox, please. Wait a minute. So you can't get the Halo skin on PS4? You're kidding. You totally should. Murder Kitten, you totally should. By the way, if y'all didn't know this, Minecraft Dungeons has an amazing soundtrack for the Gale Sanctum. Oh my gosh, it's so good. Anybody in here, does anybody here play Minecraft Dungeons? And what do you think of it? And that kind of question is kind of open-ended, and anybody can answer. Do you have Minecraft Dungeons? And whether you do, if you don't, do you like it? And if you do or don't like it, feel really share as to what your opinion of it is. Well, Vicky plays it. She loves it. Yeah, shoot. I like Dungeons. Dungeons is... I see. I see what you're talking about, Sarah. So, you're not a fan of the whole roguelike top-down dungeon kind of thing? Oh yeah, multiplayer of the game is phenomenal. When I'm not streaming, me and Luna literally play it like almost every night. And that's I completely understand that, Sarah. It's not for everybody. It can be annoying, and the controls can be frustrating sometimes. And so me and Luna are longtime Diablo fans from like way back in the day. You know, Diablo 2. I mean, come on, Diablo 2 was like, that was like the best. We even talk about all the good times from Diablo 2 back in the day. All right, Kitty K, I love you. Keep it hugs. Have a fantastic night. Make sure you place the unit on Stream Raiders before you go to bed. Place you good. All right, good night. Bye. Keep it hugs. Did I grab soul soil? I don't think I did, but that's okay. I thought my music stopped. I was like, huh? By 6. Raise your music on stream. You're gonna laugh at me. I literally buy soundtracks from YouTube. I buy soundtracks. For example, I bought the Guild Wars 2 soundtrack, and I looked up the clauses on if I'm allowed to play that music or not. And most of my music it's from a website called OC Remix. It's a place that does royalty-free music because, you know, it's remixes of like game songs. And I play Guild Wars 2, I play that, and Minecraft music. That's what I play. And I use a program called Foobar. Super old, super retro. Like Winamp. Anybody remember Winamp? It's like that old. But that's it. I use Winamp. I use Foobar, and I pretty much download all my music after purchasing it. And I have everything keybound to my computer. That way I don't have to have an extra web browser up because Zach, I like your profile picture, dude. Everybody, welcome Zach to the stream. Hello, Mr. Zach. How you doing tonight? What's going on, my friend? I know Luna was super sad when Winamp closed for the final time, or I think they stopped updating it or something? Something like that? I forgot. Now, let's see. How did I do this? I think it was soul sand on the floor? Yeah, I tried to theme the second floor like, I tried to theme the second floor like the Nether. So like the first, fourth? I think so, Sweet Pea, yeah. I didn't have an accurate lighting source. I had nothing but torches. Darth Knight, thank you for... Thank you, Darth Knight. Thank you for the follow. Hey, Toastmost. How are you, Sugar Biscuit? How you doing tonight? What's going on? Actually did update it. Uh-oh. Luna's gonna go crazy. How you doing today, Darth Knight? And how are you today, Toastmost? By the way, we are doing Stream Raiders, Toastmost. Get your units out. Let's go, y'all. I didn't bring enough netherrack. You realize you left your emeralds behind. Ooh. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Yep, I didn't bring enough. Well, luckily this is a tribute build, not the actual build. Stream Raiders. Saw a friend watch it though. Aw, cool, Darth! Will you tell your friend I am humbled and honored? How you doing today, Darth? Welcome to the stream, my friend. Can we welcome Darth to the chat, please? We're gonna have to go get more netherrack. But this build is almost done. Like, once we finish this floor, I'm gonna grow some trees and do a couple more things, and this build should be done by the time we get off the tree. Ooh, aw, thank you. I'll take whatever one that doesn't have sugar in it. No sugar and you got it. I will chug it. And that's it. I'm out. Freaking. We can fill everything else with this. Because this is how I built the farm. All that time ago. Oh, we gotta do the ceiling too. Well, I gotta do the ceiling with dirt though. Dirt won't be too hard to get, obviously, because we have how much of it? needed caffeine. Yeah, I don't think Minecraft. Oh man, could you imagine if Minecraft have coffee? You can mine double fast for like 5 minutes, but afterwards you get mining fatigue 8 for like 10 minutes. Oh, I know. Miss Fox, I'm gonna leave it just for you. I do what I want, and you can't tell me otherwise, Casey. Don't tell me what to do. I do whatever I want. We're gonna just break the rules and just put this instead. So those of you that are just joining me, so what I've been doing is I'm building a build that I built 10 years ago. And I'm trying to use all the blocks that I used 10 years ago to build this place. The problem is, I keep running out of blocks. So I gotta keep going back and filling it up and getting more. So this is like a replica of the build I made 10 years ago. And pretty much the whole other side of my land on the server, I'm pretty much using that for rebuilding all my old builds from like way back in the day. And I'm trying to make almost 1-by-1 replicas. And the only thing I have to use to rebuild these things is an overhead view picture and a YouTube video in 480p. I think it's 480p. So to say this has been excuse me. To say this has been a bit of a challenge is an understatement. I'm struggling because I don't remember all of how I did this. So I'm literally going through just pure memory of 10 years ago. All right, we got to go get more netherrack. Am I adding bushes? Are you adding get out? So I don't get lost again. How's Stream Raiders looking? Let's see. Get your units out. We got 9 minutes. I need to see more units. Let's go, Chad. Get some units out. Get your units out. I need all y'all. She says I pay rent to be here. I love you. We're going home to get netherrack. How many battles we got left? Let me see. 1, 2, 3. We got 4 battles left. 4 skull, 3 skull, and a 4 skull and a 5. So we can't really stand to. I mean, that's up to you guys. That's another 2.5 hours of stream. How much longer are you guys gonna be awake? That's the better question. Where's my... I keep picking up my minecarts. Yeah, that's another question though, Murder Kid. Like, how much longer you guys can y'all stand to be up? Because I guarantee you, as we watch it, as the nights are going off, more of the people that usually are in here are just going off and off and off and off and off. And it's 11 o'clock my time. Let's see, how many people we got on the board? Let's actually survey the board a bit. Let's see. We need more people in the upper right corner. We need more people in the upper right corner. In the lower left corner, I think this side's okay. We need more people upper right, definitely upper right. And this lower left, upper right, those two sides, and I think we may be able to. I think we'll be fine. Only 9:20. Man, y'all, cause y'all don't know how to. Well, y'all got different time zones. But. That I don't know if Luna will be able to make it that long. It's 2 hours. That's what, 1 o'clock, 1:30. Nah, Carl, if I get way too tired, I'll just quit and go to bed. Don't you worry about me. I'm good. Guys, were y'all on when I made this tunnel? I really like this tunnel. This is really pretty. This is the first time I actually built a tunnel when I did like this is a good tunnel. I like this tunnel. And you can see outside. Superstar Wolf, thank you for the follow. I have played Genshin Impact. I'm waiting for it to come out on the Switch so I can play more than Terraria and Puyo Puyo. It's on the 9th quest. On the 9th. And if you're gonna ask me if I like Genshin Impact, the answer is yes. I like it a lot. I just wish it came out on the Switch so I could play it a lot more. I like playing it on PC, but the bad part is, when I'm on PC, I'm either streaming, playing Minecraft Dungeons, or a mix of the three. So, yeah. Yep, January 9th. Our whole community's involved. We got KG Java, KG Realms, KG Java, KG Realms, and the Pro server all battling it out. Get your units out, chat. So crops. This. I know it looks a little weird sectioning this stuff off with soul sand, but this was my brain back then. This was before Nether Fortresses. This was before Nether Wart. I don't know. This is how I played back then. Let me get my buckets. Fill them up with water. And I had a bunch of fire. On the edges like this. I don't have any flint and steel, so I've just made do with my imagination until I get flint and steel. I love that sound. Putting units down. Can we get some more before I hope we can live? Before we... Well, we're not gonna die. We got this. I think we just have to face it. We don't think we're gonna get that scared tonight. Let's see. So the ceiling we need to cover with netherrack now. Yeah, because the top of this is gonna be dirt. And once we cover the top with dirt, then we plant the trees. The build will be done. And then y'all get to see the first build I ever made in Minecraft. As it is. As is. It wasn't very big. Is this underwater? No, ma'am. This is above land. This is, what you see. I'll show you. Let me finish pushing this netherrack down and I'll show you. Yes, thank you, C9. Thank you, C9. How are you? Oh, wow, you put 2 units? Oh, C9 crit. Okay, I see now. Okay. There's 2 of you. Well, thank you. We got 2 people putting 2 units. Yahoo, yahoo, yippee, hooray. Alrighty. We're about to see right now if we're going to make it or crash and burn, chat. Remember, if we lose, it's time for bed. All right, chat, here we go. Get some Stream Raiders on. And, ooh, this is going to be an interesting battle. Starting battle in 5, 4, 3. Wait. Cool, we made to 30. Good. Oh my God! Come on us! Oh, come on! Come on us! Come on us! Please come on us! It's looking pretty weird. Let's go, T. Let's go, T. Oh, this is not looking good. The war beast is down. Oh, come on! I'm not giving up! Come on, team! No! Dead!
But he's supposed to.
That was it.
Let's open the chest. Let's open the supposed chest.
We haven't had a loss in so long. Oh. All right. Question. Well, hold on. Oh, it's 11:30. All right, you need to get upstairs and go for bed.
But
It's almost midnight. You need to head to bed, dude. Honey. Sweet pea. Lost. No, we lost.
No, did we get to the 30 minutes?
Yeah. All right. Question, chat. Try again? You guys want to try again? Try again or y'all done? I'll let y'all decide. keep playing. All right. We will try this again. Was it this one? Or this one? Yeah, we'll do this one. Alright, let's try again. Y'all have convinced me. I will use my War Beast. Alright. Oh man. Here we go. Some supports. I got my War Beast down this time. Let's get some archers. Oops. We need a flag bearer. Okay, we got a flag bearer and that stuff around my dude. All right. Just sucks we won't have it ready for the boss, but it'll be alright. We will make it just fine. Okay. Safe land. Let's go. Get your units out. Let's do this. So we need another epic on the upper right corner over here, and I'll feel a bit comfortable. All right. So while you guys do that, I'm going to run upstairs. I'm going to get some more water. And I will be right back. We're going to stand in the center of this build because I am not blowing up. All right. Y'all keep looking at Stream Raiders. Keep putting your units down. Be back in just a moment. And I also need to tuck Jackson in. And if you haven't placed your Stream Raiders down, put your unit thing down for you do Stream Raiders. And spam sponge. All right. I'm back. What'd I miss? Put your units out. Let's go chat. By the way, mods, if you guys are willing to, if you guys are ready to go to bed, y'all can head to bed. It's late. It's 11 o'clock. Yo, if y'all need to go to bed, go. Y'all have a wonderful night, and I will just talk to you guys tomorrow. So in other words, I'm treating you saying, mods, go to bed if you want to go to bed. If you're tired, get out. If you want to go do something else, get out. Your best. Okay, Jesse's here. Oh, thank you. No, I want y'all to keep staring at Stream Raiders. I need to place more units. I guess we're getting to the point in Stream Raiders now where we need more power. Jesse, shut up. You said you could stay up late. Aren't you usually the one that stays up late more? Regardless of what just happened. Miss me, seriously, if you need to go to bed, man, go. You're good. I am telling my mods that they may take off if they want to.
You fantastic person. Thank
Joey.
you for the love and support.
Holy cow! Good evening, my friend. What's up, dude? Yo! Let's go! Thank you, Joey, for the 5 gifted subs, you handsome human being. Thank you. Hang in there for now. All right, man. Well, don't force yourself to stay awake just because I decided to be crazy and stream late. This ain't good. Luna's been awesome and been getting up before I do. So I think in the morning I'm gonna try to get up before she does. Which I kind of need to do anyway, so I actually could go to bed on time tomorrow because Mr. Ken has to go back to work. After 3 weeks. Oh, what was I doing? Buster! Dadgummit, he's right behind my chair. All right, so what's everybody doing the rest of the weekend? Anybody have any plans? I forgot cobblestone, dang it. I love you, Casey. Have a good one. Have a fabulous night. Keep it hugs. Have a good one, Casey. That's right. Didn't you say you were moving, Colonel? Yeah, that's right. Yep, have a good one. Yeah, I think we're getting to the point in Stream Raiders now where we actually have to And by the way, this is the final map. Like, this is the, like, there's a whole journey, like a whole journey map on the thing. And we're hitting to the point now where we're getting towards the, I think it's the last map. Let me see. Stream Raiders. We look here. This is the final one of the journey. This is the final one. And then you do a repeat of the same bosses, but this is the last one. This is it. How's our map looking? Let's see. We need more people. We need more people. Jesse, put in Discord. We need people. All right, that's captains only. Battle announcement. All right. I'm gonna put in Stream Raiders Discord. Let's see. Doing awesome family content. We will keep streaming as long as we keep winning. Headed towards the ancient Frost Dragon. 4 maps to go. We will keep streaming as long as we keep winning. 4 maps to go. Twitch.com/site. And what's the command say? Battle. Hell, Minecraft Family Edition content. We will keep streaming as long as we keep winning. Headed towards the Ancient Frost Dragon. 4 maps to go. 4 levels.
Let's go!
There we go. I guess it's safe to say in Stream Raiders, guys, we're not on Easy Street anymore. Hello! Huh? Welcome to the stream. How are you today? What's going on, my friend? How you doing tonight? What's going on? How are you, Ka? Alright, so this top floor needs to be filled with dirt. And then trees. Tired? Me too. I'm a little tired. Not really. A little bit. All right, let's go back to the place and get a bunch of dirt. How was your weekend and holiday, Ka? Almost sounds like your name almost sounds like a Pokemon. I love it. Dolphin power! I love that. We're gonna get grass because grass looks good. So, Jesse, what have you been playing recently? Have you played WoW at all? Yeah, good time. Good. I'm glad. That's really awesome. Well, welcome to the stream, my friend. It's a pleasure to meet you. Before you ask why I'm using so many retro blocks, I am building a replica old build that I made 10 years ago. And I'm literally trying to use all the blocks that I did back then as well. To say it's a challenge has been a little bit of an understatement, but we're almost done with it. Once I play some more of this, we'll be done. We're gonna plant a bunch of trees in here, and then I gotta do the bands around the build. A couple of them. I gotta do 3. I think, no, 2. We gotta do 2. And then the build will be done. I was thinking about one day taking all the builds I've ever made and just mashing them all into one big, massive, conglomerate freaking mansion. But with all the stuff I've built, I would literally have to have a whole biome to build that house. It's a big house. Start playing Stardew Valley to a very calm game. Just in the Valhalla. Nice. I got you. That sounds like a... Yeah? What I just explained would be a like extraordinarily large house. Luckily, we're not building that. This is just a replica of a build I made 10 years ago. That's literally all this is. Once I'm done placing all this dirt here, we got 2 cobblestone bands to build around the thing, and then we're off to probably take all my shulkers, sort everything, and then... Well, here, let me show you an example. Those of you that are new here, I don't think y'all haven't seen my stuff. So let me bring up my map. All right, so here's the 3D map that I have. This is a 3D map of pretty much the server, and this is my home. Oh, Buster, you stink. You gotta go outside? Let's go. Come on, let's go outside. Let's go. Let's go. I think it needs to go outside. So pee. Yeah, this is my home. Yeah, dude. I've been working on this place over 2 years. We just built this village. This is a village. This is my home. I just got done terraforming this. This took a couple days. And right now, there are people on the server who are helping me from time to time when they get free time. In between this pink, all of it's being mined down to a Y of 10. And then I'm going to be doing a line. Yep, this is all vanilla. No extra cute commands, no pickaxes that do 3x3s, all vanilla. And I'm drawing a line around all of this. All around all this. And we're gonna drain all the water. I'm gonna drain all the water. Place down sand because it's all cold ocean. Put down a coral reef and fill it back up with water. Well, as I'm filling back up with the coral reef, you get what I'm saying. That's what this is here. So in the nether, you got my tunnel that goes this way. It's a 19 by 17 tunnel. You got my other tunnel here. This is a 15 by 13. You got a tunnel that goes to spawn, which is like a 9 by 9. You got the one goes north. That's like a 7 by 7. Yep. All these are tunnels in the nether. That's a 3D view of them. You can't really see them very well. But yeah. And then in the end, Everything that's green is what I've built. My tunnel, my roads in the end, they're 4 blocks thick. And yeah, this is the highway that goes all the way to the island. And the other project I'm doing is I'm going to make a big bowl in here and I'm going to flood it with water. I'm going to build a prismarine temple in the end, and I'm going to import mobs and all these here. I'm going to terraform every one of these islands here in this circle here, and I'm going to turn them all into biomes from the overworld. So essentially I'm bringing the overworld to the end. And that's kind of what's been going on in this world right now. We're approaching year 3, so you know. All right, let's see how Stream Raiders is doing. Kizzy! Kizzy! Dog, I swear. Give me a heart attack. I'm in the basement and someone sounds like they're knocking on the wall. Oh, wow. Have fun with that. It is a lot. We can do this. We can do this, chat. I really hope we can do this. I hope we can do this. I hope we can do this. I hope we can do this. Do this, chat. I think that one may be our last one though, because I think we lost the meat of our military once we lost that first time. So I think we may be heading out after this battle. I don't know. Well, let's see how the battle does, and we'll make a decision off that. But this build will be done. This build will be done. All right, miss me. Woo-woo. What's up, Sean? How are you, dude? All right, Kissy, this is not happening. Oh, you're not sitting behind me. Hey, Sean, how you doing today, dude? Welcome to the stream. You play on What? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome the beloved, the wonderful, the great Zach. He followed us over here from Facebook. It took over 5 months, but he made it, chat. He made it. What's up, Zach? How you been, man? Who are you on Facebook, if I may ask? You need coffee? I wouldn't mind a little swig of coffee myself, personally, right now. But it's okay. It's okay. We're making it, chat. We're making it. Woo! Kizzy girl. See, I've been live here almost 6 months, man. What took you so long? Hold on. Go upstairs. Go. Go. Go, baby. Go. Okay. Let's see. Sarah has come here from the Frog Queen, and she's a super chatterbox over in Frog Queen, and it's an honor to have her in chat. Thank you for hanging out with us. I appreciate you, Sarah. How's that? How'd I do? So what took you so long, Zach? I mean, I'm glad you're here, but what took you so long? What did I do? Not that tired. You should go to bed.
You rock for liking the stream. Outstanding.
Poggers.
Thank you, Night Fury, for the 25 bits. Thank you so much, Night Fury. Let's see. We need trees. Where'd I put them? There they are. 1, 2, 3. So, from trying to remember a build from 10 years ago, this is not bad. Bits are. And I didn't really have the trees up here back in the day in any kind of order, so I'm just going to throw them here everywhere. And then we're going to put lights. Whether these trees can grow or not, that doesn't matter to me because they're at least here. That's their problem. Then we got to do the 2 cobblestone bands, and this build is done. I would have built a replica of the first house I ever made 10 years ago. Cobblestone and all. Blech. Well, Cot, you're crazy. You're crazy. Susan, you're still awake? Hi, Susan. Hello. All right, let's get these bands done. First stream you ever watched? Who are you? Oh, from Facebook. Who are you? Don't be shy. Oh my goodness. Ah, I see. Oh, Minecraft server? You play Minecraft? Hey, Wolfie, hello! How are you, fam? Chat, make sure you get your units out. Let's do this. Oh my God, Susan. That's the worst. Oh, hi. Oh my. Yeah? Mm-hmm. Sure am. Use! Oh my. Oh, cute. That doesn't sound fun. Yeah, gummit. And of course, I only have one left. Well, chat, here we go. We're going to try this again. Maybe we'll win it this time. All right. If we don't win it this time, then we're going to reset the map. And then, depending on if Luna's cool with it, I may try to stream tomorrow. Maybe. No promises. All right, let's do it. Starting battle in 5, 4, 3. No dogs laying next to me? Okay. Here we go. much better. Much better. All right. Much better. Yes. Sir. Nice. I finally enchanted. So you want GGs for enchanting it? Is that what you're asking? All right. Sweet Pea, you there? How you feeling? You here? You wanna keep going? Or are you ready for bed? It's midnight. One more? All right. One more, chat. We love you too, man. I'm just glad you finally came over. What took you so long? You just didn't want to come to Twitch? Is that what it is? I mean, I understand, but Twitch ain't that bad. Despite what you see on social media about Twitch. Let's see that. Let's get some rogues. No rogues. Some melee here. Melee there. More melee. Then we get some archers. Archer. No, not archer. Alright. Let's make this battle count, chat. Good night, Miss Me. Love you, dude. Have a wonderful night, my friend. Some ports. What am I missing? Melee. We need some melee. We definitely need some melee. Some melee up here. Need some more tanks. And save battle plan. Did I get my unit out? Yeah, I did. I put my Centuron. All right, there we go. Here we go. 6 a.m. for you. I live in the United States, bud. In particular, Eastern Seaboard. Chris Terrace. Are you joking? Oh, the stupid shit. Messed up the tree. No! I messed up it. Ugh. By the way, those of you that stayed up this late, thank you very much for staying up, hanging out this late on the late stream. You guys are cute, adorable, and I love you all very much. So, Sweet Pea, how are you feeling about a stream tomorrow? Just a normal 3-hour stream, not like, you know, midnight. Ha! Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Everybody, welcome Ka to the stream. Well, thank you for the follow. Welcome him to the family. All right. So, short stream tomorrow. Sounds good. So, Ka, what's your favorite build in Minecraft? What's your favorite thing to build in Minecraft? And what is your favorite block? Let's see. Oh, we gotta get these bands up. All right. So we gotta do 1, 2. We got 2 to do. 3 to do. We got 3 to do. So it's all the way up. All right. Let's see if I can figure this out. We got 1 band to do here. Well, I'm glad to see you in here again, Zach. We love you, bro. Flipping trees. You messed up my water. No! Then we gotta fix it. I bet I did it all the way around. And you can't do it from the bottom up. You have to go from the top and go down. So annoying. Building sour and sour. Nice. So you said you're doing a 24-hour stream, right? What's the occasion, if I may ask? Are you just doing it just for the lulz, or are you doing it for a purpose, charity, holiday? If I may ask, you know, you can tell me, don't even worry about it. I was just curious. Fish 64 fortune there. Hey, that's a good enchant. That's a good pickaxe, Squeaker. GG's, dear. Yahoo. By the way, guys, if you haven't done so already, get your Stream Raider units down. Let's win this battle. Let's make this last battle of the night. Let's make it awesome. Let's make it awesome. Oh, your main stream. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Okay. You're welcome. Congrats to you. By the way, guys, if y'all don't know this, we have a community server. We have a server here. You are free to play on it whenever you want. This is subs only over here. You can play on our public server. We have a public community survival server that you're able to freely keep your stuff safe while playing on a server publicly. And then over here, you got Skyblock, also for free. All you gotta do is come on in, type as soon as you walk in. Oh, there's someone's house. Oh, this is Miss Me's, I think. Wow. EP 0 to 200 0. I can't teleport there. Well, dadgummit, let me just die then. Hold up. I can't die. All right, well, never mind. There's a spot where you log into when you first get there, and it'll tell you what command you can type, and you'll get an island for free. No real life transaction money, nothing. It's just a. You want to play Skyblock? There it is. And we also have a mini game server as well. Currently, we have like some party games. We have hide and seek. We have survival games, aka Hunger Games. Again, free for all to play. Bring your friends and family. Get on, have a good time. And then we have servers specifically for our subscribers on this channel. And I hook them up with commands. They can teleport. It saves their stuff when they die. They keep their XP when they die. I take care of them. I take care of them all. We also have an RPG server there as well. So if you like awesome like RPG element like attacks and stuff like that, we have a server for that as well. Subs only though. And if you want to, you're free to advertise and share it however you want. Yeah, party games are fun. Yeah, it is. How's our stream raiders looking? Let's see. Ooh, we got 20 minutes. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Let's see. Let's get some rogues over here to get those presents. This Stream Raiders map's looking a little scary. I am live at midnight. What's up, AO6? How are you, dude? We're doing our last Stream Raiders battle. So, I don't know if I said this already, but Saturdays is our long stream night. And we pretty much stream Stream Raiders until we lose. And yeah. If we lose, then stream's over. But we did lose once, but everybody wanted double or muffin. You've had better. What's wrong, man? Talk to me. You doing all right, man? Let me guess. You realized that I kept eating all of your scores in Beat Saber. You finally admitted defeat, right? Is that what it is? I mean, I completely understand if that's the case. I understand. Well, AO6, we love you, dude. I love you. And if you need to talk, I'm here. You can always message me on Twitch and just lay it on me. I got you, fam. I know I'm a streamer and all, but if you need to talk, I'm here. Got you, fam. Yes, please do. We need help. We need help. Like, half our army logged off already, or they're gone for the night, so we need more people. Once we finish this band, this build is done. You get to see how ugly my building skills were back in the day when I built. Is it? There was 2 bands? No. Susan. It's too late for stuff like that. My heart. Oh my god. Susan! You crazy thing. I think from everybody in chat that was using this to lurk is just like, oh gosh. I think you'd be yeah. You think? Oh yeah, it woke me up, that's for sure. Holy cow. A little bit higher. Susan, I think you just woke up the entire chat. Squeaker Life is like, huh? What? Huh? Pickaxe, I did it. Ah, I see. Play Minecraft yourself in a minivan tag. Susan's like this. Susan's like,
I did my job. I did my job. I woke up everybody. Everybody's now alert and ready to play the Minecraft.
and then mining and crafting? Yeah. So I'm pretty sure someone doing that in stream is just like, oh, well, hi. That's funny, chat. We literally spent almost 6 hours building literally the very first build I ever did in Minecraft, almost to a T. There's a couple differences, but this is the build. This is it. I built this exact thing 10 years ago. This was my house. I lived in this. And then when 1.4 came out, the biome changed and all the water blocks up there, they turned into ice. So I kept having constant flooded problems. So I eventually had to line all the source blocks with torches so the ice would never form and it wouldn't melt. There you go. Let's clog that hole. There we go. All right, let's go over here and build up and take a picture. Start a new single player world. Nice, dude. All this work to rebuild a piece of my history. And I actually feel like I did it. I know it may not feel like much because it's an old, crappy build, but you know what? It's a part of how it made me who I am today in Minecraft. That's it. That's it. The very first build I ever made in Minecraft. There it is. All this time for a build I'll probably never look at again. Or I'll look, it's more for the it's more for the personal feels. Like legit for the personal feels. It feels almost surreal looking at this build again. Cause when I first started playing Minecraft, this was the build. I just got back from Iraq. I was still fresh back into the old, you know, scene of being back home with, you know. Oh, not the whole server, just this build. I'm still on the same server, AO6. Dude, 9 times out of 10, if I'm streaming, it's on this server. No matter what looks new, no matter what feels new, it's always on the server. I don't ever stream anywhere else. Unless it's like a special event or something's going on. Don't need any more of those. Break this. I already did it. We did it, chat. We did it. All right, let's clean some of the terraform up around there. I got grass blocks. Nope. 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 Yes. But this is my server, but I put someone else in charge of it. Like, I host it, but someone else admins it. And she does a baller job. When I mean that she does a baller job, chat, I mean whenever I'm doing something stream-wise, I don't ever have to worry about the server if it's gonna stay afloat. It's like they're a part of the community, but you like almost never see them because they're usually playing on the server, working on a crazy project or helping me with my dig over there at that big dig site. Let's clean up some of this terraform. But we're not recruiting at all, by the way. Just letting you guys know, like, we don't let people on it. By the way, guys, we are doing Stream Raiders. Let's make the Stream Raiders a one to remember. Let's destroy it. Let's win. Tell you what, I'll make y'all a deal. If we can win this battle, I will stream tomorrow night to finish the rest of the maps and get to the boss. Y'all help me win this battle. I will stream tomorrow and we'll beat the boss. Thank you, Jesse. Got 11 minutes, chat. Excuse me. Minecraft land wide. Get out of my chat. Don't you gotta go to bed or something? What time is it in Sweden? Yes, Cotter, yes. $6.18? Well, good morning, good morning. AO6, good morning or afternoon, wherever you live. Hello, hello, my friend. There you go. There we go. Entrance 2, and yeah, the build is done. I have officially, after all these years, built a replica of the very first build I ever made in Minecraft. The very first. Wait a minute. I thought you lived in like Norway or something. I didn't know you were in the States, bro. What are you doing? I can't believe it. Finally, a replica of the old build that I had in Minecraft. A replica! And it looks like crap! Yo, Yellow Bobby, what's up? How you doing today? Everybody, can we give a hug to Yellow Bobby? What's up, Yellow? Man, that build does not, that build did not date well at all. Now I'm sitting back and looking at it, I'm like, man, that build did not date at all. Alright, alright, let me come over and show some of y'all that haven't seen it yet the big dig site, and then we're gonna go sort these shulkers. Because I haven't sorted them in a while. Dad, I need to take some stuff home. Welcome to the Great Dig Site. That's down to a Y of 10. Me too. Even though this ain't my normal time to stream in. The Great Dig Site. Oh, Tina's helping. Good. Yay! Nope, vanilla. This is vanilla. Gorilla. Novilla. Novilla, 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 vanilla. I did not dig that over there. Someone else digged that. I digged most of this. We're following the pink lines. And yeah, so far, we're about, I'd say about, if I got to get a status, I'd say we're about 15% done with the total dig. Yeah. It's coming together, slowly. Yeah, no, I can't. I can definitely not build small. All right, we're gonna head back actually to the house. We've been working this what? Two weeks, I think? A week or two? No, not 2 weeks. A week? Yeah, it's been about a week. But everybody on the server came over and started helping with all this. I just continued on digging myself. So, I mean, to be fair, it's like when you got what, 12 people helping here and there, but they help like they don't help all the time. That's not like their only mission. They've been helping sporadically. Like they'll come over like when they're not working on anything, or they just want to turn on some tunes and just binge build or blow up stuff with TNT. They just come over here and help once in a while. I built this building though. I'm proud of this build. It looks nice. In 1 week, yeah. Now we're about to go find my minecart, and then we're gonna go back to my house. Eyebrows Gaming, what's up? How are you doing, Eyebrows? Why is it every time I make a minecart it disappears? Someone explain that. I swear to God, off by one. Yeah, whatever. You think? Oh, by the way, guys, we're doing Stream Raiders. Make this battle count. We win this battle, I am almost guaranteeing you guys I'll stream tomorrow until we finish the map. So let's go. It is a massive hole. Wow, yeah, it is a big hole. By the way, yeah. Oh, I got my horse here. I want to ride the horse back. Stole you freaking turd, Joey. Oh my God. That was funny. That was too funny. We got 4 minutes, chat. Let's make this thing win. So let me show you my tunnels real quick. So you got this tunnel. This goes to Jesse's house. I built all this. This is all me. It took me, what, almost 3 months total to build all these tunnels. This is the Great Forge. This is where I store everything I built in the Nether. And that's I call that the Great Nether Forge. So we'll go down here first. So over here is my Prismarine tunnel that goes to my Prismarine farm. This is it. And all this here that you see, that you've seen so far, I dug all the netherrack from the ceiling, from where we are, all the way to the netherrack, the bedrock ceiling, just because I wanted to farm it and I needed the nether brick. And then over here, so over here is the tunnel to spawn. Over here, this is about 700 blocks long. No, about 500. This is about 500 blocks long. This down here is my baby. This is my baby. This is probably the most epic thing I've ever built in Minecraft. In the 10 years I've been playing, this tunnel is 19 wide by 17 tall, 2,107 blocks long. It's about a 5.5 minute ride on a minecart. And it's spawn free. You don't ever have, in my tunnels, you don't ever have to worry about anything spawning. Unless someone placed a block down or pulled up a carpet. Or broke a piece of glass, which I'd probably go ballistic. And then over here. No, you saw that. You saw that. You saw that. I went out of order. Then over here. You got over here. This is my wife's tunnel. I built this, by the way. I was trying to design it like a bee-ish kind of thing. So this is about as close as I could get to a bee. For my, yeah. And then what me and Luna did, we turned this over here into the kind of like a makeshift piglin farm. Or piglin. Zombified pigman farm. So you gotta just walk over here and punch Pete. And then, yeah, just attack here. So to say that I worked on my tunnels is an understatement. I got one more tunnel to show. Actually, I think it'll be time for Stream Raiders then. So then I'll just organize the shulkers probably tomorrow. This tunnel, I'm not done yet. I have to dig this to the end portal. I haven't done that yet. And then down here, this tunnel is about 1,000 blocks long. This tunnel is only like 8, 9 by. This is like the only tunnel I've designed that's actually perfectly symmetrical. The rest of them aren't. The rest of them are off because I don't know how to do dimensions for the life of me. So anyway, guys, let's do the Stream Raiders. Let's win this one. Well, we're done on that tonight. So, and Stream Raiders. This is going to be a very interesting battle. Are you guys ready? Here we go. Starting battle in 5, 4. Come on, let's go out with a bang. What? No pressure? Woo! We win! Yes! GG's, guys. G's to the G's. Ugh. Alright, where are we sitting? GG's, guys. Oh, that's only 3, too. Oh, well. Alright. Mr. Ken, I think he's running out of gas. I think Miss Luna and I need to get ready to hit the sack. I didn't think I'd be streaming this long. But, so tomorrow, you got an hour-and-a-half stream out of me. So, I mean, the better question is, chat, do you want an afternoon or an evening stream tomorrow? I can stream when CC takes a nap, or I can stream at 6:30ish. What do y'all think would be cooler? Because tomorrow's gonna be a completely unscheduled stream, so you can either have me when CC takes a nap or after we get the kids in bed. I think that'd be better when we get the kids in bed. We do these 3, I'll have the tokens I need. Me and Luna will talk about it. You guys, you'll see a stream randomly from me tomorrow, chat. I can't promise you what time. I'll figure out the best time. I'll announce it in Discord. I love you guys so much. Let's see. Is anyone streaming right now? Oh, Fleetpuff is streaming. Guys, when y'all get there, give her some love. She is on the borderline family friendly. She does curse. So if you have any kids, get them out of here. Unless you want them to see that, it's up to you guys. I love you guys so much. Thank you all for a very long stream. We streamed, 7, 8, 9, 6-hour stream. We did it. We did it, chat. We did it, 6 hours. All right, guys. Like I said, when you get into Fleetpuff, we're rating Fleetpuff, by the way. She's a good friend of mine. She's awesome. She's very sweet. We have a lot of similarities when it comes to Minecraft and streaming and stuff. So I love you guys. Y'all have a phenomenal evening. And as always, keep it hugs. And thank you for the Stream Raiders. You all deserve a medal for participating in Stream Raiders. It's so much fun. I'm enjoying it. Y'all are helping me enjoy it. And thank you all so much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We did 10 battles tonight. Awesome. All right, guys. I love you. Good night. Keep it hugs.
God damn it, Greedy! Okay, thank you.
Fudge. I said fudge.
Well, and then I said a curse word in response to your.
This guy.